Sunday. Sunday rolls around and the lights come on low. There's a voice in the corner running the show. Laugh in the air and a story on deck. You never quite know what you're gonna get next. Glass in his hand like he's passing it around. Even through a screen you can feel that sound. He'll raise it up like he's pouring one free. Here's one for the house now. Cheers on three. It's a Redneck Connection. Pull up your chair, where the jokes fly loose and there's truth in the air. He'll throw out a line, let the whole room react, then spin it around like a well-timed act. Yes, laugh a little loud, talk a little loud, talk a little long, talk a little long. Well, you don't gotta be right, you just don't gotta be wrong. If you're drifting through noise, it's a place to connect. Tune it in, tune it up, Redneck Connection. 1 minute it's stories, next minute it's real. Then it's back to a joke, just to lighten the feel. Got a way of keeping things moving along, like it's known you a while, even if you're just on. There's a rhythm to it, like a back and forth flow, where the quiet one's watching the... Out in the dark, where the pixels bite, Sheriff Hawks rides deep into the night. Zombies moan and shadows crawl. He's laughing through the fear and shooting them all.
Lock, load, and laugh at the fear. Grab your snacks, the sheriff's here. From spooky screams to outlaw talk.
Welcome to the wild world of Sheriff Hawk.
Justice served. One jump scare at a time. Justice served.
One jump scare at a time.
Howdy and welcome to the Redneck Connection and the Billy Bob Show. I guess happy Memorial Day to everybody. That's not till tomorrow, but Memorial Day weekend is today. So,
Well, actually, it's tomorrow.
Memorial Day.
Well, the weekend started Friday, I think.
What? Friday,
Weekend started.
Saturday, Sunday, and Monday is Memorial Day weekend. So
Yeah.
we're on the Memorial weekend.
I'm on a jalapeno cheese stuffed hot dog.
Sounds good. Graphics. And I don't know if you recall, but Joseph was asking me to play a video. I found the damn thing. And
What video?
not a better day to play it than today. It's my Memorial Day video that I made in 2022, the year my dad died. So we'll play that real quick.
Gave some gave all.
Hey, Lily. How you doing, Lily?
Hello, Lily. Yeah, God bless your father, Ken. He was a brave man. So were all the rest of them on there.
Yeah.
I think one song that I've ever seen kind of hit that right on the head, and that was I don't even really care for the singer much, but he sure did a good job with that song. It was All Gave Some and Some Gave All. I can't think of his name now.
I don't recognize the song. The song.
Well, that's because he got really famous on some weird song, Achy Breaky Heart.
Oh,
That's it, Billy Ray Cyrus. But on that same album was a hidden song called Some Gave All. Which I think should have got way more attention than Achy Breaky Heart did.
right. You saw
That's
my
like
thumbnail, didn't you?
That's a hidden gem that most people don't even know is there, but it's there. Yeah. I'll tell you to play it, but wouldn't do you no good. You'd probably get copyrighted.
Oh, I know I would.
Yeah.
Might even shut me down.
Billy,
You saw my thumbnail, right?
yeah. I like your thumbnail.
Well, this was an alternative.
What the hell, Ken?
Oh, shit.
I think that's what our military goes through, circle around the Ouija board and
Right?
thank them for their service. Hell no, Ken. That kind of violates my own beliefs.
Hey, Container Man. Long time no see.
I ain't saying it's all real. I'm just saying I'm not willing to risk it for the biscuit. Container Man. That's an interesting name, but I like it. Hello, Container Man.
He's a truck driver.
Well, I was a truck driver. My back still hurts to this day over that job. Was he driving a Kenworth or a freight shaker? He could be wheeling a Mack. I never really cared for them. Kenworth, I think, was better than the Freightliner was. Better known as the freight shaker.
Hey, Daniel. Happy Sunday.
Is that Daniel Barry? Hello, Daniel. Yeah. Work. Hot in my way of social media, or got in the way of. So yeah, it'll do that. Peterbilt, them ain't bad. I think Peterbilt's good, but I also think a Kenworth is, in my opinion, again, just a little bit better. This freight shaker seems to be the go-to for most companies nowadays. And I think Freightliner's probably got the better sleep. compartment than most of them. But then again, I've never seen the one for the Peterbilt, so I don't want to say that. I could be way off on that. Quality wise, though, driving down the road, Kenworth's pretty damn good.
Yeah, but how many years ago was that? A lot of shit's changed since then, I'm sure.
Oh, to me, Freightliner's always going to be the go through because I think it's the cheapest one you can get. And let's face facts, 18 wheelers ain't cheap regardless. You know.
Hey,
I wouldn't want to, and I know things changed because they have Last Son of K. Welcome. I know they have some that are automatic, and honestly, if I got back into that field, that'd be the one truck I'd refuse to drive.
yeah. A lot of them are doing that because nobody knows how to drive a stick anymore.
Yeah, well, I don't trust an automatic in the mountains. I would have to, I need to have control of that, and I don't think I could ever run an automatic.
You can shift down an automatic.
Huh?
You can shift down an automatic.
Can, true enough, but not the same as you can a stick. Just to me, if you're mountain driving, I don't trust that automatic at all. Wouldn't run it. I'd have to go old school on their ass. Yep. So, Ken, let's talk about your alternative there for a minute. Now, let's say if you were using a Ouija board and you actually got a response, what would you do?
He's talking about this alternative for a thumbnail. I made that just for fun.
Put it back up there and show it to him.
Oh, I did. It's up there.
Hey, you see, he said, and thank them for the. But here's again, because I love entertainment. You know this. Freedom isn't free. Amen to that. I've seen that in the corner. Never has been. I wish people would learn that and remember it. Never was free, and it still isn't free now.
Container Man says, I have no problem driving this auto for 11 years in the winter and on mountains.
Yeah, it's just my old school ways. That's all that is. Don't take it personal.
Don't tell me that you can't end it, baby.
Saved you one in there. Go try it.
Oh, wait. I missed a message. Someone, I gotta bring up chat.
Initials K and W, KW on a Peterbilt. His work.
Dang it.
Mm.
It won't let me see it. Fine. I'll do it that way. My boss sends me the other one that started the company only like Peterbilt, but they used their last name first initials K and W. K and W on the Peterbilt autos have a switch to manual control.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, that's the way our car is too.
Mm. Yeah, a manual for 8 years. Yeah, I think when I got off the road, that's when the automatic first came out. That was new to us, but we had just heard about it. I don't think any companies, or at least the one I was working for, was looking for new trucks at the time. So, you get used to a truck, though, if you spend enough time in it. But back to you, Ken. What if you used a Ouija board and you got a response? Well, what would you do then?
I wouldn't believe it because I think Ouija boards are just a bunch of baloney.
Well, no. Hold on a minute. What I said was, what if you were using it and you knew you weren't moving it, but you got a response? So you couldn't be like you don't believe it because it just happened to you. There's no one else using it, just you and that board. And you know you didn't move it. Your finger wasn't even on it. But you got a response. What would you do then?
That's different. Because the problem with 3 or 4 people using it at the same time is, okay,
One of them's moving it. That'd be the problem.
someone's moving
Exactly. But if it was just you, right, and you got a response, what would you do?
it. I don't know. Depends on who it was from, I guess.
Well, you wouldn't know. Because, see, to me, the Ouija board's kind of like the internet. It could say it's anything, but it could be lying. And what if it said I'm a World War I soldier, but it's like a demon, and he wants to give you an anal probing?
Well,
You wouldn't know.
As long as he's gentle. Anyway.
No, I said a demon. There's no gentle here, Ken. Demons are not gentle, but I mean the point is, like you wouldn't know. You know, this is why I don't I don't believe Ouija boards either, because I think that was more commercial, another way to make money. But at the same time,
Well, it was a board game. And
yeah,
then people started, it's just, yeah.
that's kind of what I think. But at the same time, I'm not willing to risk it because if, let's say, I was doing it alone and I got a response, how do I know what's really responding? I mean, I know the internet, right? You heard of catfishing. That's where you try to pick up a date on the internet, and then she's like, I weigh 120 pounds and I'm a size C, and then you meet her and she's like 350 pounds and a size triple G.
That's why you demand pictures first.
Well, yeah, well they do. They just use fake pictures, or they'll what do they call that, Photoshop or filter or whatever. Yeah, I don't know how that shit works because I'm a guy and I don't really get into that crap.
Yeah, you use a Photoshop for your dick, don't you?
No. Nah, my age, if you don't like my dick, fuck you. I mean, we're not in that generation where we needed to change who we were. That's whatever generation that started in, it certainly wasn't ours. I don't even know which one that got started in. Maybe when they made it, right? Like somebody just come along. If you are really disgusting looking, if you have 100 pimples on the tip of your nose, just use this filter right here. Do you need 1-800-JENNY-CRAIG? Then you need this filter right here. Is your hair too short? Did you get a butch job? Use this filter right here.
Or maybe you want a butch job and you have long hair.
When you're in public, do directors offer you parts in horror shows as the monster? You need this filter.
Were you the zombie that didn't need makeup?
If a guy broke into your apartment and you yelled rape and he yelled no, use this filter right here. Or SA, sorry, that was a joke. I forgot you can't say that word. And you yelled SA and he yelled no, you need this filter. There, I corrected it, YouTube. My apologies. I'm old. We just speak English. I didn't even catch it until I said it because I'm just so used. That's like an old joke. That's been around forever.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can't even say that joke now. Man. But you can filter yourself and be who you're not. Do men do that too, or is that a thing? Like, are men on like the internet? What do they call that? Catfishing?
Well, that's where cat started, wasn't it?
Oh. But to me, catfishing started at a river with a fishing pole. What?
Catfishing was long before the internet, dude.
Hot dog, but the flavor is Dr. Pepper.
I ain't eating no Dr. Pepper hot dog.
Oh, boy,
That is not a
Where at? You didn't say anything to me about it. I should.
Sheriff is telling us about how he's deep throating the wiener again.
No, that was Alexis telling me about a new flavor of hot dog called Dr. Pepper.
Oh my god.
Hey, when did that become a fucking? Why does a hot dog need to taste like a damn? This world's gone crazy. No wonder we're poisoning ourselves. What does my hot dog taste like a Dr. Pepper?
Well, don't forget when we were kids, we had fucking, what was it, blue ketchup or was it green ketchup? Yeah, you can buy it in all different colors, blue, green.
I just remember the red, white, and blue.
Yeah, that too. And then you could get mustard in different colors.
And we never had that. Now, when I was growing up, and if it was out there, it would never came to my house.
Well, yeah, never came to our house either, but it was available.
How you gentlemen doing on this fine day?
Oh, you're in the wrong house. You think we're gentlemen.
Yeah, gentlemen. You must have me confused for a whole other body. Yeah, no fucking way. I ain't trying nothing. No fucking meat that's supposed to taste like a damn soda. You want a soda? Buy a soda. You want a piece of meat? Eat a piece of meat.
Maybe they spelled it wrong. Maybe you're reading it wrong. Maybe it's not Dr. Pepper. Maybe it's
No,
Dr.
he just showed me an image of
Yeah,
it.
Doctor.
No, it's Dr. Pepper. It's literally a Dr. Pepper flavored hot dog.
Doctor's Pecker.
Oh,
It's smoked sausage.
it's to get the ladies, in the mood.
Man, have you seen today's young women? They don't get in the mood. They're in the mood for your wallet. That's their mood. You got money? I'm in the mood.
That's true.
That's not new.
Well, they just pretend to be in the mood. The whole trick is get your money, and then they're no longer in the mood, especially when you run out of money.
That's all.
Thank God I'm old and I don't have to go through none of that shit.
Oreo cream is available in all different colors. Meat made from
What?
plants only. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, meat made from plants only. But guess what? There's meat byproduct in it for the flavor. Which cracks me up
Yeah.
because it's still got meat products in it.
I'm always going to ask that same question. If you are a woman and you look at me and say you're a vegetarian, if you give oral sex to a man, didn't you just go against your diet?
Yeah, they're getting protein from an animal.
Exactly. We are part of the animal. That's why I asked that. People always think it's perverted. It's not. It's because human beings are part of the animal kingdom.
Yep.
So basically, if you're a vegetarian and you even have sex with a man, you just violated your diet. You just put it in the other mouth.
Or a woman, technically.
Exactly. I mean, it makes, that some of the things that we do, if you look at like definitions of what things really are,
Yeah.
like, you think the Bible contradicts itself? Bullshit. We contradict ourselves worse than anything on the planet. Like women going, I'm a vegan. Now, vegan means you can't have nothing with any animal, anything, and then put eyeshadow on. Anybody know how eyeshadow's made?
Hell, 90% of the cosmetics.
Exactly.
Hell,
So
remember,
the minute you put that makeup on, you are not a real vegan. I'm sorry.
yeah, tell a woman she's got to go without makeup for a month.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, see how long that lasts.
Yeah.
That's one of the reasons why I was attracted to my wife. She does not wear makeup.
Well, mine don't either. Very seldom, if we're going out somewhere, she'd wear it once in a while. But I've always makeup. I've always preferred a woman that's, natural.
She wore
I can understand doing it if you're going out.
She wore eyeliner for our wedding, and that's the last time she wore makeup. Eyeliner and lip gloss. That was her makeup for the wedding. I told her I didn't want you to wear a bunch of stupid shit. I don't want you to dress up like a clown. I want to marry my wife.
So y'all's got any Memorial Day plans?
Nope. Maybe I'll dig burgers out and fry them up. I don't know.
Yeah, we got a monsoon in our lagoon, so
Where it's usually typical to barbecue, but the economy says I can't even afford the barbecue. Got the meat, but I don't have the charcoal or the lighter.
You got lighter fluid over there.
Oh, lighter fluid. I just on the charcoal. I do have lighter fluid.
I'll just do it on the stovetop in my
Oh.
cast.
Over there in the fucking
I
box.
don't know.
I'm just saying, we do have some.
Need another bag.
And I'm not a fan of charcoal either. I'd rather use wood or gas.
Yeah, not a big fan of gas.
Yep,
Charcoal, fine with me.
still in Rapid. We
That-
moved though. Container man, we moved. We're not in the same house. We're actually in Rapid City now. We're not outside of Blackhawk. Oh, you might have met up with us after we moved, I think. Maybe. I don't remember.
The truth is, I don't need Memorial Day to give thanks to the men who died for this country. I do that every day.
oh yeah.
I think we have to because you got too many out there that don't.
Well, you know, it's like you get Memorial Day, and then you got Veterans Day, and then for some reason, they got Gay Pride Month. So, you know, I think that's a
Yeah,
little
I-
backwards. Yeah, even the
I don't
president's got
care
to share
who-
days.
Come out and do.
I don't care who I offend when I say this. Number one, there should be no such damn thing as Gay Pride Month. I'm sorry, there shouldn't be. I don't care if you're gay. You don't see a straight, I'm a heterosexual Pride Month,
I'm
do
gonna
you?
start a parade.
There's big little mom's husband. Sorry, I must have had. Oh,
You hear you?
Well, hell, I miss the good old days when, you know, like there was just you were gay. It's like now they got all these alphabets. It's like, but at the end of the day, you're just gay.
Cypher.
Cypher, hello.
Hello, how you doing?
Very good. How are you?
Oh, doing all right.
Yeah, I don't say that because I'm anti-gay. I just think that we push too many things down everybody's throat that shouldn't be pushed down anybody's throat. Why are you special because you're gay? You're not. You're not even special if you're heterosexual.
Nope.
I don't believe in Black History Month neither. I believe in history. I believe everybody's got a place in history. Because to me, if you're going to have that, then you need Jewish History Month. You need Egyptian History Month.
They do.
Man, you need Indian History Month. Why don't you just have history and put everything in there where they frickin' belong?
Yeah.
They do have all that.
Then why do we need all these special months? We don't.
Well, hell,
It's stupid.
hell, technically Christmas is on the wrong day too. Christmas is technically
It's
should be in technically April.
It's do you remember Mr. T? Hearted.
Yes.
It's just dumb. And then now you got support the rainbow. Didn't the rainbow used to belong to the leprechaun? You know, look for the pot of gold.
Yeah, I mean, now we used to have the Irish thing, but now that got taken from us.
Yeah.
Isn't that racial appropriation?
So that's what I think. So
Yeah, I want my rainbow back. I want my damn pot of gold too.
I agree with that, Container Man. I don't think we need all this weird shit we got going on. I don't even understand alphabet, people. How many letters do you need? To me, like
Well,
if you're gay, like you need the whole alphabet.
yeah, I'm just like, I'm like, either way it is. Okay, if you're not having sex, oh well, I'm asexual. Oh no, you're not. You just not getting anything. Okay, so at the end of the day, you're sitting here going, okay, well I'm bisexual. Okay, well you don't need a day because, well, you're just confused. You just do whatever you want. Okay, if you're
No,
gay,
you're only half. If you're bisexual, you're only half gay.
yeah,
The other half of you is straight, but another half of you is gay.
that's
You're
playing the
half gay.
fence. You want both holidays.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you want the alphabet and the numbers.
Yeah.
But I don't mind asexual. I don't mind heterosexual. I don't even mind homosexual sex. Them things are fine.
Yeah, just
Where in the hell does all this A, B, C, D, LGBTQIZWX, whatever? What the fuck is all of this?
oh yeah.
What are you writing a letter?
Yeah, I'm just there like, man, I was like, there's a couple of letters in the alphabet that are feeling left out. There's only 26, and freaking right now we're sitting at what 13 in the freaking abbreviation. I was like, abbreviation is supposed to make things shorter. Oh,
It's like, man, yeah, I don't understand all of that. The asexual, I get it. I don't think they're going anywhere in life. To me, if you're asexual and you don't even like sex, you're going to grow up old and lonely. That's just how it is. You can do that when you get old because, like, then your desire goes away or your dick quits working or your vagina goes on, what do they call that, mental pause, And then you don't want it anymore. And I get that. That comes with age. But, like, if you're, like, fucking between 15 or 17 or 20 and fucking 35 and you're asexual, man, you got to just get yourself a robot or something, rent a friend, rent a life, something. You're going to be a lonely motherfucker. That's all I'm saying. You're going to be a lonely chick or you're going to be a lonely guy because we're like, whether we like it or not, we are all born sexual creatures. This is why we have sexual organs.
Some people don't like it though.
Well, that I'm not saying that. The only thing I said is go rent a life. You're going to be lonely. There's going to come a time in their life when they're sitting there at 65, got their feet propped up, watching a little TV, and look over to say something to somebody, and ain't nobody going to be there. Then you're on your deathbed and you're thinking, there ain't nobody here. Well, of course not. Why would somebody be there?
well, once you get up there, it's not all about sex anyway. Oh,
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. I'm talking about in your younger years.
yeah. If you
Your younger years build your older years. And we don't like to admit that, but it's true. It does.
Yeah.
Things we do, the things we do for a living, the people in our lives, the ones that stay, the ones that go. Man, you got kids that they don't even stay, right? You got parents that done sacrifice to the world and back for them, and then their kids leave. And you know what the backward part is? The kids that get butt fucked by their parents are usually the ones that stay. They're the ones that should be leaving, but they don't. And then the ones that should stay are the ones that ain't never there.
Mhm.
Like they get 18, I'm out of here. And I get that too, because like I turned 18, I couldn't wait to move.
oh yeah.
Imagine 18, I get to do whatever the fuck I want. Shit, I can't wait.
Oh, you thought you could until you had to start paying for it. Then you're like, oh, I wanted to do that.
Oh no, I did just fine. Well, what I missed was the little things that you don't think about. Like me and my dad used to have, my foster dad, but he's still my dad. We used to have coffee every morning and have, just talk to one another. And that was weird when I first moved out to have my cup of coffee and I wasn't talking to my dad, which is something I'd done every day for shit for a long time,
Mm-hmm.
I caught myself, I'd just drive home to have coffee with my dad. It's those things that you miss.
Yeah, the little things that you don't realize you were even doing. It's like, well, I just got up and had coffee. He was there, so I talked to him. It's like, yeah, but you get to your own place and you go and try to pour that cup of coffee, and you go sit in that chair, and freaking no one's there. It's like, well, shit.
Yeah. I used to make me one little cup of instant, and I'd get in my car because I lived about 20 minutes from where my dad lived. I literally started getting up about a half hour early so I could get up, get dressed, make that little instant coffee that I couldn't stand, drive over to my dad's. About the time he'd be getting up, I'd go in, turn the coffee pot on because it was always pre-made. Just sit down and have coffee with my dad. He used to always joke and say, most of the day you can tell you moved, but in the morning, sometimes I think you still live here.
Would you say?
I said, well, there's just some things that feel weird. I said, not having coffee with you in the morning is fucking weird.
What do you say?
He goes, yeah, I'm glad you do it because, that one day you weren't here, that felt weird for me too. He goes, how many years we been doing this? I don't really fucking know. I started drinking coffee when I was 8 years old, so I don't really know.
Yeah, you start drinking coffee with someone else, you're just like, no, you're supposed to argue with me. You're not supposed to agree to everything. It's like, that's not how Dad did it, damn it. We used to have conversations where he'd freaking chew me out for freaking what I thought, and he'd tell me what he thought.
Nah, work, stress, bills, taxes. Man, that took talking to people in the morning with coffee away from me. Hell, by the time I was 25, I didn't want to hear anybody even say hi. I just wanted one cup of coffee, get my fucking bearings together, and I'm still that way to this day. Your stress level gets high enough, the coffee becomes the doctor for your stress.
Yeah.
Like just one cup. I'll face the day, but I'm gonna have one cup before I face this day. Because I can't linger with shit. If I know there's something that got to be done, I go straight to what I know needs to be done.
Yeah.
It was on my mind when I went to bed. It's on my mind when I get up. Like today when I got up, today was a 2-cup coffee, but the first thing on my mind, Sunday got to be on with Ken at 6.
Oh, yeah. I would have been on time, but I had to go chase down Egg Foo Young for the wife, and so I had to run down to the Chinese restaurant and go get the Egg Foo Young, and then they screwed up the they gave us white rice instead of our pork fried rice, so.
Oh man, yeah, that would piss me off. I hate it when, I get it, they're humans, but I don't like it when people get my food wrong.
Oh yeah. Especially since I spent so many years in food industry, I focused on getting everybody's orders right.
Did your dad ever talk to you about what they ate while he was in Vietnam?
Only a few things.
Like?
Grenade fish.
Wasn't it back then they also served them little tin cans, with like a greasy substance you could eat hot or cold?
He didn't say nothing about that. He said he hardly carried anything with him.
I reckon in some cases you may not. It would have been a
grenade fish and snake and
snake's tender.
Yes, it is. Most people I know have never tried snake, and when you mention it to them, they're like, ew.
Yep. Snake, iguana. Yep.
No, I have not eaten iguana. That's one thing I have not tried.
Oh yeah, it's super tender. And another one that you get served with a good heaping of butter, some spices. Oh.
Snake, man, I've eaten snake,
Yeah,
turtle.
I like to do
Ostrich.
snake with a little lime.
I like snake cooked on an open fire. I like that grilled.
Oh yeah, but I crack a lime over the top of it when I go to eat it.
Not me. I sprinkle some Cajun on that shit. I might put some butter on it. Don't really put lime on it. I have used lemon on it a couple of times. Not lime, but I have used lemon.
I do not.
Yeah,
like
just gotta
lime.
be careful with the venom gland. But yeah, rattlesnake. Yeah, shark's a bit tough for me though. I didn't care for shark.
Well, that depends on the part of the shark you're eating. Shark steak actually tastes more like dessert than it does a steak. If you get the right piece.
Yeah.
I don't know what part of the steak they're, or the shark they're eating, but I don't know. My rattlesnake did not taste like chicken. I mean, kinda.
Yeah.
The texture was different, way different than a chicken.
Very soft though.
Yeah. Well, it depends on how you cook it.
Yeah.
I've seen people cook it where it's rubbery too.
Yeah.
Well, that's overcooked.
Yeah, that's
And
kind.
you got to look at them like,
Yeah, that's
fuck
kind of
is
like
this?
that's kind of like how you do scallops. If you overcook them, they're rubbery as shit.
yep.
Well, fuck.
Yeah.
You got. I've never heard anything so stupid in my life. I don't want my steak rubbery, but I want it well done. That's same thing.
Yeah, steak is never meant to be cooked well done. It never has been.
No.
You can go medium. You can even go medium well. But if you want to eat a steak and have good flavor, it needs to have that pink strip in the middle. If it doesn't, you just eating dried up shoe leather
Oh yeah.
with seasoning. That's all you're eating.
Well, back in '98 in California container, you probably had a decent piece. That was
I
back
used to
during
eat
the
medium
heyday.
rare, but I gotta go back down. I gotta go to medium now.
And then a lot of people think the red stuff in that steak is blood. It's not blood. But it's like nobody reads anymore.
Oh yeah.
It's red, true enough, but it ain't blood. I do not eat Rocky Mountain oysters. Now, for me, it ain't because they may not be good. It's the part of the man in me that says I'm not eating the balls of anything.
Oh, good.
There's a difference. I can see women eat because women would eat balls anyway.
It's
Just a mental image of having the ability to bite balls would be exciting to a woman.
Well, I mean, hell, if you drink any energy drink, you're drinking what comes from them anyway. That's what taurine is.
I don't drink them because I think they're bad for your heart. If you don't have enough energy as it is, you don't need an energy drink. You need help. You're lazy.
Well, or you're raising a teenager.
No, a lot of teenagers, especially the ones today, lazy as a motherfucker.
Oh yeah, but I'm saying
But
saying for the
they live
parents
on
to
phones.
keep up with them.
I can keep up with them. I'll knock them the fuck out too. Because sometimes that's what the hell they need. I don't buy into all this year in, time out bullshit. If that worked, the prison system would be a hell of a lot more emptier than it is now. That shit don't work. You're going to have some manners or you're going to get that ass whooped.
Oh yeah.
If you don't like that, you're in the wrong house. Go to someone else's. I got rules.
Yep.
Ain't a lot of them. But these young people, yeah, they're lazy, but look at what they do. Most of them are like either overweight or obese. Most of them cannot put a phone down. They can't even watch a movie because the phone's in the way of a movie. The other ones are video game. I love video games. I have a gaming channel. I love video games, but I do not live on it. A few hours a day is good enough. These young people will be on that motherfucker for 15 hours and then complain they're tired and their ass hurts. Well, get up.
That means they're having sex wrong.
I don't think they're even having sex. I think if they're having sex today at a young age, they're probably having VR sex. And bragging to each other on the internet about it. I gave him a blowjob in VR. Who? My boyfriend. He's in Tennessee. And they're in New York. But we were in this VR room and I gave him oral in VR. He said it was great. Great. You both need mental counseling.
He was probably up in Tennessee with his girlfriend getting the real life blowjob while she's on the So they're going, yeah, this VR's great.
He's got the farmer's daughter doing the deep throat while the VR's going. He's going, that's good, isn't it? He's like, oh yeah, man, that's really good.
Oh,
like,
man. Oh, jeez.
And then, like, I feel bad for people like Ken. Here, he got a talk show, right? And you got to even be careful what you say because these young people need 1-800. My ass got hurt by the words that came out of your mouth. I'm turning you in.
There we go. Had to reload because the dang chat broke on me.
Like,
No
damn.
chat.
Well, I see a container.
Yeah, Container's been
Container
chatting.
man said
He's been talking about
he
cow
said
and sheep
cow and
balls.
sheep balls. Yeah, I see a chat. Rocky Mountain oysters are great. I'm going to say I can't do that. I'm not having no oysters, no balls. Another man is welcome to eat them balls. To me, it's just a mental image of knowing that they're balls.
Ditto.
Ken, would you eat mountain oysters? I mean, you are, in fact, in the country. Would you eat mountain
We're
oysters?
not in the country.
Okay, well,
The state.
yeah, you live in one of those states where, yeah, you're a redneck. Would you eat mountain oysters?
No.
No, me neither. I'm gonna have to go with Ken on that one. I'm not eating no. What about you, Cypher? Would you?
Oh, I've had him a time or two.
I know.
Sardines?
Well, I've eaten sardines. What about you guys? Would you guys eat sardines?
Yeah, I got a can of them up there. I got sardines with hot sauce right now.
Eat, sardines with mustard, but I don't like them anymore.
Why?
I don't know. Something about eating them with no beer doesn't taste good to me.
Oh, see.
They say oysters are aphrodisiac.
Oh, yeah, they
Yeah,
are.
they say that about a lot of things. They're not an aphrodisiac. Just because you eat somebody's balls don't mean you're horny.
I'll have to agree with
That's
that.
all. That's all wives' tale bullshit. It's almost as bad as be careful what you wish on others. It might happen to you. So if I wish my neighbor wins the lottery, does that mean I'm gonna win? Yeah, bullshit. These are just wives' tales. Tansy, welcome. No to sardines. Well, here's a question for the audience
Tansy.
then. Yeah, welcome, Tansy. How many of you would eat mountain oysters? How many of you would eat it? It's like a fish fry. When the ranchers would cut the nuts, the women or men fry them up and have a party. Them poor animals.
Yeah, and then they eat them right in front of the freaking poor guy that just lost his nuts.
What about real oysters? We'll get to that. but I'm not going to give my answer away to real oysters. But first, how many of you in the audience would eat mountain oysters?
Everybody in the audience already answered.
No, they didn't. The only one that's talked about that was Container Man.
And Tansy. Oh, no.
And Tansy's talking about sardines, I think. Yeah, no do sardines.
Yeah, she hasn't answered whether or not she would eat mountain oysters.
Oh, Tiger Club.
Tiger Club Alexis.
Oh,
Tiger
Tansy's like, yeah, I'd eat them.
Tiger Club.
She'd eat the bull ones, not the sheep ones.
Oh, okay. Beef one's not mutton. So you wouldn't eat the deer balls, just the beef. I guess people eat the pig nuts too, don't they?
I don't know about
Assuming that's the thing. But now, what about real oysters? That's a fair question.
People don't eat.
Real oysters, I like them with like some sake or something.
Well, you can. Would you eat real oysters?
I used to like them, but I probably wouldn't like them without beer. That's one of them things with beer changes the flavor of shit.
Yeah, I put a little bit of sake into the deal and just good stuff.
And oysters, I used to have oyster shooters, which is shot glass of beer, an oyster in the bottom, some hot sauce, and some pepper, and slam it. Them fuckers were good.
Well, I'll answer that. I am a seafood connoisseur. I love seafood. However, I don't eat oysters. I don't eat snails. Ooh, there's a fair question. How many of you would eat a snail?
Oh, escargot? I like escargot.
Nope.
Why do they call it escargot? It's a damn snail.
Yes, but it's the French word for it, so it sounds sexier.
Ah.
So rename it so it sounds.
Have you seen half the shit in France that they freaking come up with fancy names for? Oh yeah.
Man,
I mean, come on.
Fancy name.
I'm part
That's the
French.
normal name in France.
Mm-hmm.
I'm part French. Mrs. Hobson's part French.
What the
Yeah.
I personally am not. Well, no. Mm-mm.
Good.
No, I'm not eating no damn snail.
Good caviar. Yes, I will eat container.
Nope. I've tried it. Spit it out.
Same
It gotta be good quality, but it's too damn expensive. So as long as someone else is paying for it, hey, yeah, I'll have some nice beluga caviar. That shit's good as hell,
Nope.
especially on a nice cracker.
I will look at you. I will. Yep. I will look at you and go. You might be rich, but you're sick in the fucking head. Leave. Stop aborting fish. Like for people to say they don't agree with abortion, right? And again, this ain't politics. This is another example of where we make no sense. If you eat a fried egg, you just aborted a chicken.
No, because those are
If you
unfertilized.
eat caviar, exactly. If you eat, well, some of them are fertilized though, and they still get eaten. All right. If you eat caviar, you don't know if they're fertilized or not, but you're still eating it.
That is population control.
Right, because now we think we're God. What if, like, let's just turn that around for a moment. Let's say our government said, all right, everybody over 55, line up. We're going to shoot you. There's too many of you here. We have to control the population. You'd be mad.
Well, Medicare would be saved.
But we do that to animals all the time. Well, I'm sorry. There's just too many of you. We're going to have to kill you.
Did I get a food box from Bree and her husband? Long time ago. They're not even together anymore. So that shows you ain't been around for a while. They've been separated for over a year now.
Oh. Yeah, no, I have tried caviar though, Container Man. Can't say I liked it. I don't understand. To me, you know what rich people do? They eat weird shit just because
Your dad.
it's weird.
Yeah.
You know,
Your dad took you to the restaurant.
and I think that's the only reason they eat it too. Is just because we got to eat something different because we're rich and they're not.
Well, it used to be that lobster and crab was poor man's food.
Yes, it
And
was.
the rich man tried it one day because he was hungry and went, "Oh shit, that's actually good."
And then took it over and turned it into a
And
rich
it's
man's
fucking
food.
expensive.
Yep. Most people don't know that. Glad you said that, Ken. You just gave some people an education. Some people will probably look back at that and go, "That ain't true." Google that shit. Yes, it is.
Oh yeah, hell, I remember up in Alaska, hell, we'd freaking get that's like all those Alaskan deep sea fish and all that stuff. We'd be out there fishing it and all that stuff, and hell, half of them we'd be feeding to the dogs just because, you know, you get it a dime a dozen, freaking, you know, salmon and all that sort, king salmon, freaking, silver salmon, all that shit, freaking, we'd eat some and then we'd feed the dogs some, and it's like nowadays it's like that's
Mhm.
expensive as hell. Like didn't used to be.
Yeah, it is.
It used to be like that out on the farm when we'd butcher a cow. We'd have a big old feast and there'd be so much extra cooked that it'd be thrown to the dogs and the cats.
I just cooked Pacific whitefish yesterday, and that's like $4 a pound now.
Yeah. Hell, I don't eat beef unless it's out at a restaurant anymore because, like, you know, freaking Burt Costa hamburger and steaks at home, it's freaking just gets too expensive.
Everything's expensive.
Yeah, we cook everything
Hey.
with pork-based
Oh.
place because it's the cheapest.
Not here. We're in beef country though, so here pork is really expensive.
Now, here, pork is cheaper, but Iowa's pig country, and that's why. Doesn't take that much to move pork from Iowa to Missouri. So we get a break on pork. We ain't getting no break on beef.
Beef now, yes. Especially hamburger.
Yeah. I think hamburgers getting to where it's more expensive than steak because that's where they gouge you at is the most is right there.
Oh yeah.
Because that's something you got to have. Even the poor people got to have it. So, like these corporations, they don't ever target anybody but the poor because they know the poor's got to eat, and a lot of them got food stamps and they're going to buy it and they know it.
Oh hell.
So basically, they gouge them so they get less food, and then in turn, the government pays it. It's like a vicious cycle when you look at things the way they are. If people would see it for what it really is, and they'd be calling their government going, "Put a stop to this crap, will you?"
Oh yeah, we used to go get those, you know, the bacon scraps. They used to pile it up on a meat tray and all that stuff, and then just wrap it in Saran wrap, and they'd sell off the, you know, the end pieces of the bacon that they cut off to make all the bacon straight and even size. But all the extras, they would take all those chunks and stick them in a big deal. And hell, we used to buy those and use them for freaking making pork and beans or freaking scrambling them up with, you know, frying them off.
I
with
remember when I was
some
younger,
eggs.
we used to have
Wait,
fractals when we were little. Oh my God. I love them things.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm waiting for them to have a fart tax. That way they'll charge more for beans.
Don't go to Taco Bell, you get charged an arm and a leg.
I don't eat a taco. Man, I don't trust. Honestly, I am scared to death about even eating out anymore because of just the sick things that people do today that they didn't do in the past.
They've
Yeah,
always done that, Hawks.
Not in the number they do today.
When they didn't like you, they would do that shit all the time.
Yeah, but
Oh,
not like they do today.
Yeah, they did.
No, they didn't. You can't even compare the mannerism of 50 years ago to the absolutely zero mannerism of today. they don't compare.
Oh yeah, they do.
These people are fucking gross. I don't trust eating out anywhere. If I don't know where I'm going, I don't want to eat there. And then you see how they make the shit. You're not even eating real food anymore. You don't know what you're eating.
I don't know what restaurants you're going to, but
Dude, that doesn't.
fast food places, that's not real food, but
Yeah, exactly,
Did you-
Tansy. They did it, but we didn't know about it.
yep.
Like,
Yeah.
did you ever watch how they make like nuggets? A simple thing, chicken nuggets.
Yep.
Yeah, 90% of it's glue,
Yeah,
food glue.
and that's what you're eating. Yeah, I know people have always been assholes. I'm not saying that didn't happen. I'm saying it happens more today than it did then.
No, it's known more today.
Yeah, it's known more, but you also had consequences. I'm not going to argue with y'all.
The morons today record everything that they do.
Yeah.
That's the difference. We kept it private.
Now there was also two
Assholes to
different.
everybody anyway.
There was two differences, not just one. One is, yeah, everything is recorded. The other is you had consequences back in the day. That's why it didn't happen. Never said it didn't happen. I said it didn't happen as much. Today, what's your consequence? You get fired? Back in our day, if you did that shit, somebody's beating your ass.
Yeah.
And you got
Get
fired.
called by somebody. How
Yeah.
big a boy are you?
I worked in the food industry. I know how much shit people did. back
Well, I
then.
know I did too. That's like every other teenager of my generation. I started out there. Did it happen? Yes. It happens about 25% more in today's world than it did in ours.
It's just more known of.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not sure it's that much, but just for the fact of, like you said before, them damn kids are too damn lazy.
Well, yeah, but they're too lazy.
They may think
They don't got no consequences either. There is none for them. Criminals don't even have a consequence today.
Yeah.
Prisons like Club Med. Especially for our young people, like what is prison now? Nothing.
Club Med.
Yes, I know it happened all the time, Tansy. There ain't nobody understanding what the hell I'm saying. It's turning into everybody thinks I'm saying it didn't happen. It happened, and it happened a lot, but it happens more today because there's no consequence today. None.
I'd say there's higher consequences if you get caught today.
What, they get fired?
No, they go to jail.
Well, then somebody better start.
That's a criminal offense. Back in the day, they would fire your ass.
True, but Ken,
Yeah.
they might be going to court. They're not going to jail. We don't put criminals in jail today.
Okay, that's why the prisons are overflowing.
Yeah, that's why we're not putting criminals in jail today because we ain't got no room. I've seen people commit violent crimes, getting like 5 years. They deserve 50. They getting 5.
Fuck ain't doing that here. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, no, they ain't doing that in Missouri either. But I can give you about 7 or 8 states they're doing it every day.
Because here they built 2 extra prisons.
Well, yeah, you live in one of the most outlying states. There is no
More prisons for this state, dude.
Yes,
Plus,
I know
there's
that.
security. There is 4 maximum security prisons. 2 for women and 2 for men. 2 on each side of the state.
Well, that is literally because South Dakota does not have a whole lot of big giant cities in it.
They also have another prison, but that's That's a bunker.
Lexus, take the dogs out.
I was talking maximum security, but they also have medium security and minimum security.
Yeah.
Well, that son ain't watching. He's in my Discord.
Greetings, mystical Dorcas.
Oh, mystical.
How's your leg, Mystical? Should be getting better. Knee surgery.
Yeah.
Oh, that's no fun.
I've had about 3 or 4 of them. They're pretty typical. It's supposed to replace my knees, but I won't let them do it because they don't. You have to have them replaced, like, what is it, every 5-10 years now? Like, what's the
Something
point?
like that.
Yeah, they can replace it when my original knee just stops working all the way around. Until then, nah, I'll just keep what I was born with, I guess.
Surgery. I had 3 knee surgeries on one knee.
Who you licking, Tansy?
Is that what that means? The 2 dots and a T?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the tongue sticking out.
Oh. Tansy, you stop that. You know that saying. Somebody's going to get on there and go, I use toilet paper. I remember that when I was a kid, like when your sister would stick her tongue out at you. Oh, thanks, I use toilet paper. And they get mad as hell at you.
Is that what they mean by a wet wipe?
But back in our day, I reckon it was.
It's a goofy grit.
I remember by the time I was 15, and then I was like, when I was a kid, like most parents used cloth diapers, and then I guess they came out with all them plastic ones, you know. I still remember my mom the first time she bought them for my sister before foster care. It was like just that look on her face, like, so you just throw these away, huh? It's a goofy brand.
Yeah.
And it, doing really good. That's good to hear. That is a goofy grin. That does kind of look like a tongue stuck out to me. I'm going to have to go with Cypher. It does, like the tongue's off to one side, you know?
Oh, yeah.
I just got excited every time she did it to me, so I was hoping you guys wouldn't give up the excitement. No, Tansy, do that to me again. She'll be thinking I'm getting turned on every time she does that goofy smile.
I was getting the firing squad there, container man.
Yeah, where's that aimed at?
With the durr smile. That ain't what I was thinking of, but you know.
And then everything changed anyway. Like when you go out to eat, like KFC is no longer KFC. They used to be actually decent. Man, now they're just a grease container.
You go? Okay.
I don't go to fast food except for, well, they're not even considered fast food. But,
Well, no, not now. They're slow.
You sit down here.
KFC, I've never liked KFC. Hey, Medieval Mom.
Here in the back, but your mind moves down the hill.
Yeah, but
How
I
you
mean,
doing,
like,
honey?
I also had my gallbladder removed about 2 months ago. Well, yeah, they wanted to move mine. I didn't do it because it wasn't bad enough to really have it done yet. Plus, they say if you have that done,
Did she go out?
you got to go to the bathroom a lot or something. I don't know if that's true, but that's what people say.
Buddy? You better check her out. Did you go when you
Did that happen to you, Container? Like after you eat, you got to go to the. That's what people say when they have their gallbladder removed. Like they got to go to the bathroom almost right after they eat. But I don't know if that's true or not.
Usually you holler at her before you go out, but I guess you didn't this time. No, come on, Slug.
That's where you just solve the problem and just eat on the toilet.
Just rear your leg. Come on.
Right.
I mean, I could, but he couldn't. He's a truck driver. He can't just eat, he can't eat on the toilet.
Well, these days he could probably run his truck from a freaking cell phone, right?
Yeah, but I'm talking
Science
about
and
like,
technology.
like the quality of like food when we were kids. I think it was a few months ago I bought KFC for the first time in years. It doesn't even taste like KFC anymore. I remember them being crispy, had that unique KFC flavor, you know. Now you get a little bit of that flavor, but it's like grease and nasty. I won't even eat there anymore. She said it's true. Best friend had it done. Okay, maybe. But Container Man says, no, hasn't happened to me. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it depends on your diet. I really don't know because honestly, I still have mine, so I don't really know.
See, my only problem is when you got, you know, I love the country for all the things they come up with, but, you know, when you got the KFC, bait and tackle shop, gas station, hairdresser, all in one, you know, ammo and all that stuff, you're sitting here like, how did I get worms on my chicken? You know, it's like, oh, son of a bitch. You know,
I
you
don't
get
know.
some of these places, they're just too country.
I agree, Mystical, it does. But when I was a kid, it was actually good. I remember when McDonald's, if you drove by it, it smelled good. Now it looks like a little bitty thin wafer burger. No, I don't eat at McDonald's either. Like food doesn't seem like it did when I was younger growing up, because most of this stuff was there when I was younger and growing up. But even though it's got the same name, that ain't the same fucking food.
Yeah.
And I think that depends on where you're at too.
Well, hell, I remember when I was growing up, freaking chicken wings looked like they lifted weights. Freaking nowadays, you get chicken wings and it's like, man, what the hell? Did they even feed these chicken?
I don't know. If you go to South Korea, they have KFC and the chicken is golden crispy. Yeah,
That's 'cause
yeah.
they have order and discipline.
Yeah. Ours is still good, and some folks get dump syndrome. Just depends. Well,
That's
I wish
typically
one
because of the
here-
oil.
Yeah, ours was, but I don't know what happened to it. I really don't. Now Taco Bell, I don't know. I quit eating there because I got tired of having to go to the bathroom after you eat it. I don't know if their quality's the same or not. I just quit eating there.
And
There's only a
fast
couple
food
places that have
depends on-
gotten better, and that's pizza places.
No, that depends on where you're at too.
Yeah, Pizza Hut got worse. I mean, they used to be
Well,
really good. Here they suck. But believe it or not, this is the most fucked up part about where I live. Of all the places that you would think you wouldn't be able to get a good pizza, is the only place here to get a good pizza, and it's Casey's.
oh well, Little Caesars freaking changed their sauce, and they're actually pretty decent. Before they used to just use that fucking tomato sauce, and it was like, ah.
Yeah, Taco Hell, you got that right. That's why I quit eating there. It's like I can't. Oh, man.
Even worse than Taco Bell is Taco John's.
Heck
No,
no,
I've
Taco John's is
never-
amazing.
I've never eaten at no Taco John's. We don't
with the-
have one.
Yeah, they got potato olays, which are the best. They got the little freaking onion pieces
Yeah,
and
but
the little.
their meat is cooked in the fat and left in the fat. That's why you
That's how
have
it should
diarrhea
be.
when you get done eating. What do
That's
you mean
called
it should be?
flavor.
What the? Dude,
And
I'm
then you-
talking. It's literally swimming in a bowl. Then they leave
I
it
know.
in there. That's not
Oh
right.
yeah.
That's why you get diarrhea from eating there.
No, you get diarrhea if they don't keep it at temperature.
No, it's hot, but it's yeah.
Yeah, it's more Western United States, honey.
It'd have to be because I've never, like, we don't have that here. So I can't
Yeah.
really comment. Yeah, I haven't heard of that either. So never heard of Taco John's. We don't have one here.
Yeah, I actually think Taco John's is better quality Mexican than Taco Bell.
Neither one of them are Mexican.
Well, yeah, I was fixing to say that for everybody that thinks Taco Bell is Mexican food, I've been to Mexico, I've had Mexican food, and I assure you, Taco Bell is not Mexican food.
Sorry.
No, no.
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry.
You got a strong stomach containment, or that you went to a good one,
Well,
or maybe it's just my stomach or my intestinal fortitude or something. Who knows? I know when I eat Taco Bell, so I don't eat it anymore. The bathroom is in very short order.
Mama.
Taco John's here. You can't eat it. That's why they have restaurants or restaurants, not restaurant, so you don't have to try and make it all the way home.
That could be a point there, Ken.
Mommy, sorry. I didn't need to get on. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry.
So let that be a lesson to y'all. This Veterans Day, do not eat at Taco Bell or Taco John's.
Here.
However, there is something we're missing for for Memorial Day there, Ken.
Sorry.
The best barbecue sauce. What in the hell would be, because that's what everybody does for this holiday. What? I'm going to mute my mic for a second, but that's a good topic. What is the best, high quality, great tasting barbecue sauce?
Spicy Sweet Baby Ray's.
Famous Dave's.
Famous Dave's is pretty good. I like spicy Sweet Baby Ray's.
Yeah. Sweet Baby Ray's is hit and miss with their flavors. Like their standard is great, but once they start delving off into flavors, they've got issues with how much because they use liquid smoke in theirs. So
A
it's
little
just,
bit, yeah.
it gets that
Gets
weird
that
twang to some of
aftertaste
them.
if you don't get the right
Yeah.
one. Yeah. Which
But
is
for the
one reason
standard
why you don't
one
get
is
the
good.
super spicy one, because that's just nasty. All you taste is that smoke and smoke, brown sugar, and capsaicin. That's what it tastes like.
Yeah, the Jack Daniels one is pretty good.
I've never had that one. Oh wait, no, I did once. Yep, I did once.
Hell, I went to the original freaking when I was up in Nashville. I went to the original Nashville hot chicken freaking spot. Stuff that was great.
God, that sounds good. Barbecue burger. With some Famous Dave's pickles on it.
Oh yeah,
Low spicy Famous
spicy
Dave's
pickles. Yeah.
Famous Dave's spicy pickle.
Those are
Don't like
great
theirs-
fried too.
Don't like their super hot one either. Their Famous Dave's super spicy. They get the one
Yep.
just down below the very hottest one, because the very hottest one, all you taste is that capsaicin.
Well, that's why you go and fry those ones. Then they're great. Those with a little bit of ranch. Mm.
Oh, Yeah, you wouldn't get into a Taco Bell or Taco John's here. Not the way their parking is. You'd have to park across the street at the grocery store, walk over to Taco Bell or Taco John's.
See, I just like doing my ghost pepper burgers, but man, those things are rough.
Uh,
Gotta take your deep breath before each time you approach the pan. You go and you cover them in ghost pepper, pure ghost pepper, and then you once they're finally fully cooked, you go and throw a piece of nice pepper jack on top of that. Oh, that's heaven. You definitely are incapable of getting sick after that.
Because he snotted it all out, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, any type of virus or bacteria, anything, freaking burned right the hell off. Yeah, oh yeah. But man, it's hard to cook that shit because freaking my son and wife, man, freaking when they're around me, they freaking have to back out, 1 to 2 rooms away.
Yeah, sorry. I use Sweet Rays too, Ken.
Sweet Baby Ray.
Yep, Sweet Baby Ray. That's what I use. I think the
that's
best
what we got currently, spicy and bold and spicy or whatever.
best I ever ate when I was a kid. We lived in Topeka, Kansas. And we had this colored woman for a neighbor. And well, me and my brother and sisters used to play with her kids all the time. And my mom and her would barbecue on the front porch, either on my mom's porch or on her porch. Now her name was Carolyn. I still remember her to this day. She used to make her own barbecue sauce. I don't know how she made it or what the hell was in it. But to this day, that is the best damn barbecue I think I've ever eaten in my life.
Yeah. Making your own barbecue sauce is quite the process. I've made it once before and I'll never probably ever do it again.
Yeah, she used to make it hers. She'd make some for my mom too.
Yeah, I made that for I made barbecue sauce for 15 years of my life, freaking doing my own barbecue sauce, cooking it down all the way from freaking ingredients and all that stuff. Lots of orange rinds and oranges.
Yeah, I mean, I wish somebody would have come along and made that woman a deal. Yeah, Topeka, Kansas. I lived there when I was a kid. The only reason we moved, honestly, was a tornado took out that whole neighborhood. So, not like we had anything left when we moved out of there.
Yeah, back in the day, original freaking KC Masterpiece used to be pretty decent, but after they changed the recipe, it went downhill.
Yeah, I believe that, but like I said, I use Sweet Baby Ray's, but to me, Carolyn, that woman that used to be our neighbor when I was a youngin', ain't nobody ever gonna top whatever she put in that sauce that she made. It was sweet, tangy, but had a little attitude to it, That just
Have a good
damn
one, container.
Man. You wanted to jump out, you wanted to watch some movies. Good to hear your voice, Ken.
Who was saying that? Sorry, I'm on another page.
Container.
All right, later.
He said to tell
Under
Mama
container
Redneck
man.
that he stopped by.
Yep. Nice to meet you, container man. Drive safe.
Tell Mama Redneck that I stopped by. Will do.
Mm.
I was looking up to see how many cc's I need to take. Apparently
Oh.
8.
Of what?
Insulin.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Yeah, freaking Stubbs. Yeah, they do a good sugar-free barbecue sauce for if you're the diabetically inclined.
Inclined. We don't incline to be. If I had a choice, I'd still be drinking beer and eating sloppy shit.
a lot of respect, container man. I used to be a truck driver too. Stay safe out there, man. There's a good sugar-free barbecue sauce by Stubbs.
Yeah.
Hey, here's a good debate for people too. I see people fucking argue over this one. What's the best canned chili? Not chili, but canned chili.
Oh,
We
best
can't
canned
talk about
chili is,
homemade chili because I had to vote for my wife on that one.
Oh no, I got that
I'd
beat.
have to put homemade chili.
I don't make no.
But what's the best canned chili?
Best canned chili is oh god, what's that one that we have? Wolf.
Nope.
Wolf's chili.
Can't have that one because of the onion.
Well, it's not chili if it ain't got onions.
I'm allergic to onions, so there better be chili without onions. And yeah, there is. I've won first prize in chili cook-offs about 4 times in my lifetime, and I don't remember putting any onions in any of my chili.
Sacrilegio.
Sacrilege got first place 4 times.
Well, that's because I wasn't cooking.
I use my dad's recipe.
Hormel.
Oh, yeah. Don't you mean Horrible?
Yeah, that's too bland for me. Colby. Howdy, redneck. Well, howdy there, Colby. Mine is Armor.
Armor,
It's the only
like
can-
Armor hot dogs.
Now, it's the only one that I found that has a little kick to it, where a lot of these canned chilies are they're fucking bland. It's almost like they're afraid to put any attitude in it.
No wonder why.
And then you buy Armor, it's like, finally, a canned chili with a little bit of chili attitude.
Yeah, like this chili so much. I'll find out real quick. Yeah. No.
It's okay, honey, because the chili you make has more attitude than Armor. But that's what I like about it.
Make mine different than you make. I make yours. I dip me some out before I add any more spicy shit to it.
That's the only canned chili I've seen that has that chili taste. The rest of them, like Hormel, this was too bland. I've had Hormel, and I have to add chili powder to it before I can eat it. It's like too bland. I need a little bit of spice in there. Wolf, I've never had a chance to try because, again, I'm allergic to onions.
Yeah.
See, and I don't like Wolf
Yeah,
because you taste his chili powder.
I like onion. That's don't misunderstand. I get that a lot. You just don't know how to eat. You just don't like it. Actually, no, wrong. I love onion. I can't have it, which, man, irritates the shit out of me. Especially like if I'm having a cheeseburger. You know, I really want onion. So I'll try things like dried onion or onion powder that I can use. And when I make my homemade chili, there is onion powder in it because, again, the flavor. there's something to do with the only onion I can have is a green onion, and it's something to do with whatever's in the bigger
Is it
onion.
the oil?
Maybe that I cannot have.
It's the,
Yeah, because obviously when you dry it out, you lose the oil. So
yeah, it's the oil in the onion.
Like me. And it just irritates the shit out of me.
You can
I,
eat onions, but you can't eat nothing.
when I grew up eating onions, especially on your burger, any sandwich, and then to have that taken away.
my wife says that your wife has more attitude than you.
Every woman does. They're born with more attitude than men. That they think emotionally, and men think logically. That's not a bragging point, though. Sorry, there, medieval mom.
Oh,
If I can have a peaceful day, I'm happy. What the hell I need an attitude for? I don't really get an attitude till somebody bothers me. Then I get an attitude. Mainly because why are you bothering me?
oh,
You never had armor chili? I don't know. You could try it, but it just. And I know you're an onion person, and that's okay. Wish I could have it. Armor does not have onion in it, but it does got for a canned chili. It's got damn good flavor.
And it's spicy. Yeah. I don't use.
Now, I don't call canned chili real chili, just so everybody knows. They do. I don't. I think you kind of like, it loses something when it's in a can to me.
yeah, canned chili is more like chili starter.
Yeah.
What do you mean? I don't make good chili.
Well, yeah, you do. That's you before coffee. That's me, period. I don't mind people talking to me. I don't mind a lot of things. But I cannot stand stupid fucking questions that make no sense to even be asked because I don't find the relevance in the question at all. Like, why are you asking that question? Why is that important? Like, of all the things going on in the world today, how did that become the issue? Because my mind is on other issues to me that are way more important.
It's been a while since I had a good goulash, freaking Colby.
It is not. It is modified Alpo.
I like goulash.
Hungarian. Oh, he's not talking about regular goulash. He's talking about Hungarian goulash. And I have had, somebody made that for me once. And it was spicy as fuck. But it was good.
I can't eat that. I can't eat real spicy stuff.
Man, I remember that drained my sinus. Who the hell was? That's been a long time.
Yeah. Yeah, it was back when I was in the service putting around.
I'm still trying to think of who that was that made that. The only thing I remember about it had great flavor. I mean, excellent flavor. But man, you needed a package of napkins. That shit drained your sinuses. You didn't have no sinuses when you got done eating that.
I thought of you when I was watching video shorts today, Hawks. Because there was this fucking dumb shit on there going, this milk is vegan because of strawberry milk. It's made with strawberries.
Yep, lack
And
of
then this other guy
education.
cuts in and goes, yep, with that logic, this chocolate milk is made with chocolate, so therefore it's not made with cow milk.
Yeah, but that's the lack of education. You guys ever watch these clips of when you?
That's not education, dude. That's fucking common sense. Jeez.
Well, you
Wow.
gotta
Oh my
put it
God,
under.
some of these people,
You got to
dude.
put it under education, Ken, because if you watch some of these people on TikTok and YouTube that go to some of these campuses and ask questions, just basic
Wow.
history questions that we would all know. You know, like what year did the War of
Oh.
1812 happen? And the answer's literally in the question, and they still can't get it right.
That was another one I saw today, and I fucking laughed my ass off. The United States is the worst country in the USA.
All right, here's one for you guys. If tomatoes are fruit, is ketchup a smoothie?
Yes.
Well, must be. You put smoothies on your hamburger every day.
Mm-hmm.
I heard one of these guys. He asked a girl. This girl's like she's in college, and he goes, "What country did America claim its independence from?" This young woman is in college. She goes, "Mexico." I fucking lost it. Yep, that's where we took our independence from. We escaped Mexico. Wouldn't have been England or anything.
Problem is, medieval mom, he probably believed you.
Oh, he
Yeah,
did.
probably.
Still thinks that it came from brown cows.
Yeah. Just wait till he tries to figure out the strawberry milk.
You ask them
Hmm.
problems like one guy said, "What's 90 minus 45?" And the girl's like, 35. It's 45. They don't even do math. These are people guys. These are college. Let that sink in. College students.
Got it.
I'm like, wow. How are you there? I know fucking 7th grade students that could answer those questions. They're in college and they don't know.
Well, hell, I hate it when at my job, freaking people call me on. They're using a soft phone, so it's an internet phone, and they call me to tell me that their internet's not working. I'm like, excuse me? I'm pretty sure it has to be working for you to be able to call me from your soft phone.
Yeah, you're right, medieval. There are levels of stupidity that are just painful, and when you have people in college, I don't care about. I mean, right, like regular people, you can halfway expect some of them are not going to be educated. But if you made it to college, right, and your bragging point is, well, I'm a college student, so I'm smarter than you, and you can't even answer basic questions. How did you get in there? I want to know how you got in there. Like, whose dick did you suck to get there?
That's why there's a difference between
It's
educated
not
and
about that. It's
intelligent.
about money, dude.
There's something.
If
I'm like,
they're
yeah, you
paid for
could be.
college, then it doesn't matter. Then they're in college.
Yeah. I mean, I pay $300,000. I expect to have my piece of paper. It's the most expensive piece of paper you can get. They figure, well, you paid that much. I guess you get your little printout.
Something. It could be money. Like, I have often wondered that, like, don't you have to take like one of those exams or something, just to get in there? Right? Don't you have to do that?
Your daddy has money.
Yeah, but you got to remember, all these colleges are authorized to give out honorary freaking degrees and all that stuff. So I mean, hell, you could have someone walking around going, "Yeah, I got my doctorate." Freaking, they're giving away doctorates as
That's
honorary.
true.
I'm like, okay, some honorary doctor goes and tries to freaking, do your knee surgery or your back surgery or whatever. It's like, no, I'm good. Yeah. I see that your certificate there says honorary, not actually went.
Yep.
I'm gonna pass.
Yeah, Tandy's
Unless your
got a
name's
point.
Patch Adams.
Like, they don't teach them cursive. I guess they wouldn't know anything, and then colleges need to pay them not to go there. But what I don't understand, right, is like you're in college You don't know you don't know history. You don't even know the War of 1812, and that's got to be the easiest history question ever. I can't even believe that's actually a question. What year was the War of 1812? Well, duh.
All was George
right?
Washington's white horse.
So how is it that you can learn that, or you can't learn that, but you know 70 pronouns?
Oh yeah.
How does that work?
That's what I was so happy about seeing the new freaking was it Scary Movie that they're coming out with. They're finally coming out with a new one and all that stuff. And the girl gets stabbed on the train, and the people around go, "Oh, they stabbed her!" And the gal freaking that got stabbed, no, my pronouns are they them. So no, they stabbed them. Like, oh my god, it's fucking hilarious. I mean, the Wayans brothers have always been on that cusp
Yep.
of freaking pushing comedy, so it's just like when they do that shit, it's hilarious.
Oh,
Nice
I
to see 'em
watch.
back at work.
Yeah, I watch clips a lot, and I laugh my ass off. I think it was just last night I was watching one where
See you, Mom. Talk to you later.
this guy's like 6'9", right? And he's dressed like a woman. And this guy goes, "Here, my memorization." Yeah, I guess so. There, medieval. I agree, but nice talking to you again. But anyway, I guess some YouTuber had a mic. You know how they do, and they're just asking questions on the street. And he walked by, and the guy goes, "Sir," and he's like, "It's a felony to call me sir." And the guy's like, "But you're like, you're." He's like way. I mean, he is way up there, right? Like 6 foot, whatever. He's tall, big son of a bitch. Got facial hair and everything. Like you, it's a felony to misgender me. And he's like, "No, and it's not a felony. I just wanted to ask a question." I forgot what they were asking. Oh, something about a food. And he's like, the whole argument ended up being, "You called me sir." And I'm like, "You got to be fucking kidding me." He never even got to ask his question. And then another guy comes up and he's like, "Well, what are you out here for?" And then he asked a question. And the other guy answered it, and the other one got mad. And he's like, "Way down the beach," because they're at the beach when they're asking it. And he's still yelling at him, "Anybody else want to commit a felony?" Jumping up and down like a little kid. "Stop misgendering." I'm like, "You got to be fucking. What is wrong with the world we call home?" I mean, you know you're on camera. The guy's pointing the camera right at you.
Well, y'all's take care. I'm gonna cut out here, but y'all's have a good Memorial Day.
You got to run too, Mystical? Hope your leg's better. I just wish, like, when people were just like, answer the question about the food, because I really wanted to know. Now I can't remember the question. It had something to do with seafood, though. That's why I wanted to watch that clip. Especially if you live on lotion.
Take care, y'all.
Yep.
See you, Safer.
Bye, Safer.
Bye bye.
Cypher. Is it Cypher or Safer?
Cipher.
Safer.
Cypher.
Bye, Safer.
Pher. Safer.
Yeah.
Cipher ASCII. Yep. Mm-hmm. All right. Bye.
It's a computer thing, I guess.
Oh,
What about
yeah.
that butter?
I don't know. My ability with computers is turn them on, stream. Well, I can edit. There's other things I really got to learn. I haven't learned yet, but today it'll be Memorial Butter.
And mayonnaise is just lotion for sandwiches.
Yeah, I think a lot of holidays got lost. I think Memorial Day is one of them. Veterans Day is another one. Like, they just turned into have a barbecue day, and when I was a kid, it was so much more than that. Like, usually, it used to be on Memorial Day when you'd go outside, especially for Memorial Day weekend, you'd see American flags everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And then now you don't.
Yeah, you don't. at my house anymore either, because it's hard for me to get up and out and whatnot. I used to put it out every day, but I can't do it anymore. And then for Memorial Day and Veterans Day and all that, I'd fly it at half-mast.
Yeah. I remember they used to be a thing when I was young and growing up, and somewhere between when I was young growing up and now, it got lost and turned into a day for people to drink beer and barbecue. It's never what it was meant to be, but that's really what it got turned into.
Well, that's kind of what it always was for our family anyway, but
When I was a kid, we went to my grandpa's grave.
well,
But every Memorial Day, we'd go there and put a little flag there, and
we were drinking beer with the grandpa.
but I don't know much else about, what. I don't really know what happened to some of the holidays that they're not what they used to be. I can clearly see that to what they should be or what they ought to be. My grandpa didn't pass away in war. He served in World War II. He passed away about, I guess, long after he had been home, obviously.
And I guess my dad is still remembered on Memorial Day because he died from causes from war. Not in war, but he died from cancer from war.
Probably Agent Orange, huh?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. It was a bad thing back in the days of Vietnam. They come home, thought they survived it, but they didn't. Got that extra little package with them. I don't think the government ever compensated them enough. I think they owe them. Truth is, they'll never get it. I don't think
Joseph.
they're families.
Hey Joseph, I found that video. The one you were asking about last week. Let's see. I'll play it for you.
That was dope. That is good. Hello, Woo Man.
Yeah, I was thinking about Memorial Day, and then I was thinking what Joseph was asking for, and I was like, shit, I wonder if that ain't in my old videos. Yep, there it is.
I don't think that's one you should ever get rid of either.
No, it's not. It's in my videos. It's in 2022. That's how old that video is.
Yeah, but to me, that's a lot of memorabilia about your father. That should be hung on to forever. Even long after you're gone, that should still remain.
I don't have any of that stuff. My sister had a bunch of it, and then I don't know where the rest of it went. I know a bunch of it came from my grandparents when they died.
What about his flag? Did you get his flag?
Yeah, what about his flag? He should have been buried.
I was probably with his wife now, my stepmom. I know I got, I don't know if I'd be able to show you guys or not. I might be able to show you. I'll crank it up. We'll see if I can. Oh, not quite. See those up there? I can't move the computer any better. Those are toy guns that I made for him. One's an M16 and one's a 22.
Yeah.
And I made those for him. And those were... They have his first cav on there. They have M16 Vietnam veteran. And then the other gun, all it says is Colt 22. And then I made him homemade dog tags out of wood that say Steiner, James, Sonny. Sorry, I need a magnifying glass to read it.
That's old age for you, boss.
1969 to June of 1971.
Yeah. I wish everybody would do that, Joseph.
Damn it. And then I have one of his shell cartridges from his funeral.
It probably never will happen, but I wish it would.
What?
Everybody would thank their men and women who served.
Well, that's quite often around here.
I wish that was the same everywhere. Soldiers have the hard job. They never know when. Truth is, they may not even agree with why, but it's their job, and they do it.
Yep.
They do it without question. And ain't nothing disturbs me or makes me sicker than when people insult anybody in the military, because you know what? The fact that you're able to sit there and say that shit is exactly what they died for in the first place. but pause and give them thanks. If you're a respectful person, give them thanks. If you're a moron, give them thanks. And if you're a total imbecile, give them thanks, because without them, you may not be able to be any of those things. There are countries out there where you can't speak your mind without a prison cell as a consequence. Did you hear that happened in England already a few times? Did you hear that? Did you read that story?
What are you talking about?
Yeah. Somebody in England literally got arrested for speaking their mind. They literally got arrested for what they said. Like, because they're supposed to have free speech too, but that ain't sounding like a free speech if you can be arrested for it.
Yeah.
Like, that's like, to me, that's the total opposite, isn't it? I was like, wow, but I mean, I don't live over there, so I didn't really like take note to remember the whole story, I guess, because to me, I'm not from there.
Yeah.
I feel for them. I could read a story like that in any country, and it probably wouldn't study it very hard, mostly because I don't fucking live there. And so I put a whole lot of more concentration on, where we live, You don't want to go to work tomorrow. Call in sick for me. What do you do for a living, Joseph? We got to ask. Well, we don't, but I do, because I don't know. What do you do for a living?
He works at a grocery store.
At a grocery store. And you want to take tomorrow off? All right, Joseph. A lot of people need to go to that grocery store tomorrow for that barbecue they're going to have. Now, you sure you really want to call in? You not being there could ruin somebody's barbecue. Well, that's if they can afford to have one today, huh? Man, that's another problem with things being the way they are. How people are going to afford to even keep holidays? I know what I'm doing for Memorial Day tomorrow. Hopefully.
What?
Steak dinner.
Well, I'm going to talk to the wife and see if she'd be willing to do what I want to do. So, hoping I can go visit my dad tomorrow. And her dad. And a friend of mine. And, yeah, there's a lot of people buried in that cemetery.
My dad's not buried there.
No, what was it, your grandpa?
My grandpa's a 5-hour drive from here.
Grandpa Peel.
Okay, there you
Oh,
go.
my grandma Peel. Come on, Spike.
Okay,
Hop up.
I'm sorry, her dad is not buried there. I should have remembered that. But it's her grandpa and grandma Peel. Like it's in Peelings. Peelings? Nothing more than peelings. Even Rosie gave me a side eye on that one. Oh my God.
What?
You gotta go to the end of the bed and go look. Don't. They're snuggled in here together.
Yeah.
I didn't even see him come up here. You can stay here. You're fine. You're fine.
Been raining all weekend. Yeah, we just went through some rain, but it looks like it's going to be clear here.
Fine, oh, Mama, how about food?
Oh.
Yeah, did you give her meds?
Yeah, a long time ago.
Okay, I never saw you come in and get meds. Okay. That's probably why you're not itching your face off, huh? Yeah. What is that noise? Are you tapping a pen or something?
No, that's Mrs. Hawks rolling her own cigarettes.
That does not sound like a roller. Holy
Well,
shit.
she's using a machine.
Yeah, so do we.
Well, she's one of those automatic ones.
Tick, 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 tick. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, because she's banging the tobacco out of it.
That's what it sounds like when I bang the tobacco out of ours.
Stop spanking it, Mrs. Hawks. Better watch how you're spanking it. That roller machine's gonna fall in love with you.
It might.
You know, if I was not a guy envious of a stiff wind, I'd tell you to shut the hell up.
Susan, I think I broke your dog.
I actually literally thought about starting another YouTube
You're
channel.
Follower button.
I did, Ken, and the only reason I don't is because of you.
What now?
But
What
I
did I do
literally-
wrong?
No,
What
I
did I
said,
do wrong this time, I should say?
yeah, you didn't. I literally thought about starting another YouTube channel called Yes I Can. It's going to be a talk show and then start having conversations about everything that this fucking YouTube tells me I can't.
No.
Because I think I can.
Container Man stopped by and said to tell you hey. And Joseph is in the chat right now saying Mama Susan woo.
Hi, Joseph. Whoa.
Clean up your woo, Joseph. You know the rules.
And he also said, hey, Mrs. Hawks. Woo.
So I must say, hey.
He can hear you. Joseph, I'm afraid you're going to have to go to work tomorrow. I'm 10 to 6:30. Got your hamburger and macaroni salad and cake ready. Hawks, their machine is loud as the F word. Oh, you mean the Herman? It's not a machine. It's a hand thing. It's just it is loud when especially if you're on stream because yeah, I could hear it, so I imagine you guys can too.
What that?
That
Do you have an
one-
electric one?
No, it's handheld.
Oh.
You just
so
kind of
we
put
have
the
an
lip
electric-
of it on the end, and you pull it back, and Mr.
have-
Krabs.
We have an electric one, and you hit the button, it goes.
Yeah, I just can't remember. Somebody when I was young had an old electric one. It made cigarettes. I always thought it was weird. But I mean, it worked, or at least from what I've seen of it, it worked. I didn't smoke back then. Whereas now I don't smoke again. So I've been a non-smoker twice and a smoker for way too many fucking years.
Hello, Mr. Krabs.
And even now that I don't smoke it, my body's still gonna make me pay for all them years that I did. That's a given.
Oh, it's very nice to hi, Mr. Brad.
He can hear you. Red, you look like my stepdad.
I was gonna
Is your
say,
stepdad a zombie?
me and your mom go way back. Time and a half tomorrow. I'd be going to work.
Yeah, I would do for time and a half, shit.
Oh, dang, man. Susan, if you get up, can you get my other shot for me? I took this one and it ain't helping. Not good. Is today Friday? No. Oh, you know what though?
Sunday.
Yeah, I took both shots on Friday, didn't I? All 3 shots actually. But this one here ain't helping worth a shit. I took 8 units and it's still at 385.
Let's be talking about your blood sugar.
She did have an active social life.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Oh. Makes me wonder how bad my blood sugar used to be when I used to drink.
Oh,
Because now I have a couple glasses of wine and it shoots up to almost 400. But I used to drink till I was sloshed every night.
wine has a lot of sugar in it anyway, don't it?
All alcohol does. For a diabetic, any alcohol turns to sugar.
Wow. No, I don't drink either, so.
I'm going to hope I take a poop while I'm at work. Those are the best.
Why? Because you're getting paid to poop?
Yep.
Well,
Not
I
like you
mean,
get paid to work anyway, Joseph, you slacking fucker.
nothing says holiday like getting paid to take a big healthy dump, you know?
Yeah. Speaking of dump, how you been, Joseph?
I should have never said that joke, but it made Ken think of you. It brought back memories.
You know what's messed up, Susan, on my left side, on the bottom?
Yeah.
I can feel the stitch with my tongue, and it like feels like it's rubbing my tongue raw.
It,
It's fucking horrible. Every other one I can feel the stitch, but it's not rugged. The bottom left, I'm repeating myself, but
yeah, I gotcha.
but the bottom left one is really rough for some reason. It's like he used a different kind of string or something.
Weird.
Whiskey
Well,
in the
those
jar
should-
roll.
Those should probably be coming out the next couple days.
Mr. Krabs, that wasn't whiskey. That was moonshine.
That's just hillbilly moon. That's just hillbilly whiskey.
Mm-hmm.
Moonshine.
Whiskey's harder to make than moonshine.
You have to step on your sister, dude.
And I pray, I hope for a second one, poop.
Here comes the train again.
Oh my god, now I got her fucking changing lyrics. What the fuck?
I've been doing that since I was in high school.
Ken, I'm wonderful, you sexy turd. I made out with the wife at work once. What the fuck? Cats are looking out the window, I take it?
Yeah,
See the wall over here?
yeah.
And you see the train going by on my wall. It's because the cats are watching the train go by.
Oh,
Looking out the window, pushing the curtain
Oh,
curtain
that's
or
kind
two.
of cool.
Yeah, looks like that train set that I had
Yeah.
that spun when
Yeah.
you lit the or you turned on the light lamp.
Yeah.
Whatever happened to that? Is that in the storage room?
Oh, probably. It's the only place it could be now.
I was gonna do research and see if I couldn't recover that somehow instead of just
What is the most
tape.
outlandish thing anyone ever got away with while they were at work?
Well, I've gotten by with a lot of shit.
Yeah, but what was the most outlandish thing that you did and got away with while at work?
I can't say it on here.
Oh, you can so.
Okay, fine. I can't say it in front of my wife. I'm just kidding.
You don't count, Mr. Krabs, unless there's something more outlandish than making out with your wife at work. When I was 19, I got a blowjob at work.
Let's just say I paid to get her nails and hair done. She was convincing.
I got a blowjob at work by a coworker because she thought I was cute. She wouldn't leave me alone. And at that time, I worked at Taco Bell. So you made out with a girl while you were working, and then you married her after you got her nails and her hair done.
No, that was his payment.
Oh.
Hey, okay.
Hello. Wait, I'm saying hello to them. I'm saying hello.
I noticed Joseph has not answered that question. What have you done at work, Joseph, that you should not have done, but you got away from?
I farted and I blamed it on my manager and got away with it.
Wait, no.
That's not outlandish. Fuck, I did that in a damn elevator.
There we go. What's up, everyone?
Yeah, what's up, Okie?
See what Nightbot said?
Yeah, try again.
Because he said, yeah, because he said hey.
Yeah,
That's the response when you type in hey.
I count to
Right
10
here,
at
it
least.
said say hello.
About you, Okie, what is the most craziest thing you've done at work, but got away with it?
He probably can't say. He's got his kid right there.
Use code language, Okie.
Did you give a free ride to
I
some chick?
Oh, that worked too. I guess I count that in too. I don't know. Trying to figure out which ones I would consider the craziest.
There was indeed some special sauce that day, Joseph. She was actually my boss. She was the assistant manager in charge that evening. Never got in trouble for it, though. She didn't either, so I reckon we got away with it. Or I should say she. I just kind of
Never
went to
did
the
sleep with
office and sat
coworkers.
down.
Never did that one. I had plenty of times during when I used to sell cars, I would go find a car and I'd hide in it and just sleep.
You did that at work?
Oh yeah. When I used to sell cars?
No. You were already married? Well, that don't count, Joseph. Or I'm sorry, Mr. Krabs. We need a better story. That one don't count.
I'll just say my girlfriend at the time wore a mini dress on purpose. And
somebody was bumping uglies while at work.
yeah, and I was a painter.
Just a rebel without a clue.
Full of paint. My hands are
Are we
full.
counting? Are we counting times that I've got fired for HR reasons too?
Hmm. Well, no, I mean, I guess we could do that one next. Right now, we're just on what is the craziest thing you did at work but got away with it.
Oh, got away with. Right with that.
I don't know.
Yeah, like I
Well, you said you
received
don't want
oral
one.
compensation from a assistant manager girl that had a crush on me when I was a teenager, and I worked at Taco Bell while at work. That had to be the craziest. I mean, everything else I certainly didn't get away with. I mean, I struck my boss once, but I got fired and arrested, so can't say I got away with that one.
The one I really thought about doing, but didn't end up doing, was there was one dealership that I worked for that had an off-site like overflow lot, and I swore if I got fired, I would go in there with the code and just go, because cars sit there forever, and just go take a dump in one of the cars and just let it brew in that fucking car for days. And I mean, it would be cooking in the sun.
You know how back seats work, right? Okay.
Yeah.
You know, the bottom part, you can usually grab the back and pull up on it real hard, and the bottom part pops up. Hey, you take
Depends
a
on the
shit
car.
after popping that up and then put it back down.
I told you you pardon and got away with it. Joseph, I found a glory hole, turned out to be someone else.
What was it? Although I did have a manager who, well, it's kind of off topic, but while at work, they had a minivan that they couldn't, like, he was working in Santa Monica at the time, but they had a minivan they were trying to search that hadn't been touched for a long time, and it was supposed to be a dealership trade from the dealership was looking for the car they were, so they're going to buy it or trade one car for another car, right?
Yeah.
Well, they went to go get the car before they, get it ready for the dealer trade. And they found out that there was a homeless man that had died inside. Because someone left it unlocked.
Oh my god.
They went and had to tell the other dealership, like, yeah, look, it's a little dirty. We're going to need a day or two. And they had the cleaning guys spent 2 days straight cleaning and doing ozone and everything they could, and it still reeked in there.
Yeah. I couldn't have done that to those people.
Still ended up dealer trading the car. Well, no, I mean, the thing is, it's not their deal. It's not their customer. It's someone else's customer. And the thing is if they kept it, they would have to try and sell it. So giving it to another dealership is honestly the best option. It's someone else's problem to try and sell at that point. That dealership then will have to deal with selling it.
There's a YouTube video that somebody put pig carcasses in a car, and it was something fancy. I think it was a Corvette, and they stripped everything out of it and still couldn't sell it, even for parts.
Now, Death has a way of staying. When me and my partner owned our own taxi company, we got our hands on the van cheap. What they didn't tell us is they had left a dead deer in there, and it rotted in there. You could not get the smell out for nothing.
Oh yeah.
That van went to the junkyard. It was a good van, but oh my God, the smell, you couldn't get it out. I think death is one of those things, once it gets in something, you can't get it out.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Well, the next guy that bought it from him, I think he bought the car for $1,000 or $1,200 or some shit, and it was a brand new Corvette, ran and everything. And this douchebag I thought was a friend stole my aluminum fishing boat and sold it for $200. 3 weeks later, I helped a guy repossess his $1,200 caddy. LOL, fuck him. Don't mess with me. Anyway, he ended up tearing the dash out, the seats out, the carpet out, the headliner out, everything, including all the air conditioning parts, all the fucking heater parts, everything, and pulled the engine and had it basically down to nothing but the skin and the frame. And then they did some kind of dip where it didn't ruin the paint, but it killed everything ozone. And then it finally killed everything. But they had to rewire everything, had to, yeah. So he had a brand new Corvette that he had to rewire everything and put in all brand new air conditioning, brand new heater, all the ductwork, brand new dash, seats.
At that point, it might be cheaper just to buy a brand new one. Damn.
Actually, no, it wasn't.
Oh, it wasn't?
No, they fucking think them Corvettes are worth gold, dude.
Oh, I know.
This was the year before they had the mid-engine Corvette.
Get you something to eat, Alexis. Or chicken and dumplings, canned chili. Get yourself something to eat. Cook tomorrow. Cooking today. I just cooked last night.
No, I read you.
12,000, Red.
Yeah, he was talking about what he did to his friend.
Yep, I know. I read it. He got truly fucked. I believe it. Well, he should have paid for it then, really. If it got repoed, then, you know. I've seen people do that. Like, they get a car repoed and they'll have a fit like, no, but you know you didn't make the payment on the car. Why are you so shocked? You know?
I made a deal with the bank. No, you didn't, or I wouldn't be here.
Yeah, the bank's the one that sent them there.
Yep. Good job, little buddy. Susan?
What?
Are you gonna get Rosie some food or not?
I always laugh sometimes at some things that the people would figure out, like the payments they're okay with. I'm just amazed at.
It looks like little guy wants out.
I think my favorite deal that was I couldn't believe I actually made happen was there was a woman that she had like a few-year-old F-150 that she had bought. This was when I worked at a Ford dealership. And we've told, there's a program called Auto Alert that just gives you shows you statistics on people's previous deals and gives you an idea of like if they made minimum payments, what their vehicle would be worth and like what their new payments would look like if they traded it in. So I was telling her like, hey, we can get you out of your F-150 and get you 0% interest into a brand new one.
Okay, thanks.
And like she came in, she's like, well, the thing is like, I'm not really interested in an F-150.
Oh my God, that's bullshit.
We're looking to get into an F-250.
You still in?
And I was like, well, an F-250 is way more expensive, so we're not gonna, and they don't have the same program, so we're not going to get you the same payment, but let's see what we can do. She had like a $700 payment on her like F-150. She walked out of the dealership with a $1,300 payment on a F-250.
Oh, fuck. Here I'm hollering at you. I took it away from her. She was growling at everything that fucking moved. Just put it over here because I can't. Hey, sweetie, come here. Rosie, come here. Come here. Rosie,
I couldn't believe that woman agreed
come
on
here.
a $1,300 payment for a car.
Come here. You want some too, Mama?
He knows where it is.
$1,300 payment a month for a car? That's
For an
dumb.
F-250.
Yeah, I would not have, no. I'd be like, fuck you.
$1,500 a month. That's a lot of damn money.
I can't believe the rent people pay in some of these bigger cities. Like, you pay that much? Damn.
Oh yeah,
But they do.
$4,000 a month for a studio apartment.
Yeah.
Hey, Joseph, if you're gonna do a command, it's got to all be one word. So Mr. Krabs all has to be crammed together. Or you have to do the at Mr. Krabs and spell it identical the way he does it.
Just something to eat.
On a phone is just easier to type
Oh.
out Mr. Krabs as one word.
Damn.
He only owed $400 on it.
Hmm.
Oh,
Try that.
So what are you planning for Monday?
Steak
Probably
dinner.
go visit my dad and her grandpa and a friend of mine
Like it?
Yep.
at the National Cemetery.
My grandpa's about 5.5 hours away, but
The National Cemetery? Which one
Well,
National Cemetery speaking of?
It's called the National Cemetery. It's right out of Sturgis. Just on,
Okay.
what is it? Is it south of Sturgis? Because Rapids south of Sturgis, right? Yeah, so it's just outside of Sturgis anyway.
Oh, I'm just clarifying because when I think of National Cemetery,
I know
Fishing
you're
for
thinking of the
military.
one in,
Washington.
what?
Arlington.
Arlington. But there's national cemeteries all across the United States.
Yeah, we have one here.
Every
But
state has one usually.
Yeah, it's not the same one that everybody always goes to, the go-to one, but National Cemetery. The one in Arlington, bigger
Actually,
than.
there's two national cemeteries. One's for, God dang it, what is it?
Oh God, watch out for Lexus. You don't get fast and stink everybody out.
Like
Reservist?
1800s and older, I think it is. Or is it 1900s? 1900 and older, something. Like, yeah, anything in the 1800s and older, I think, is one cemetery, and then the other cemetery is anything in the 1900s and newer.
Are you talking about in Arlington?
No, here.
Oh,
'Cause there's one that is right beside an old Sturgis fort. Oh. Susan, what's the name of that fort right outside of Sturgis?
What's the name of the what?
The fort. Right outside of Sturgis. I'm gonna have to Google it if you don't remember.
Okay, the what?
The fort right outside of Sturgis.
Fort?
F-O-R-T!
Fort. Fort Meade.
Meade. There you go. And when that fort was open, it was horses and the real cavalry. Back when they were still riding horses.
Mm.
Gotta work, then when I get home, play PS5.
Well, I don't have a PS5. Oh, you're talking about tomorrow. Plans for tomorrow. He said, gotta work, then when I get home, play some PS5. But you gotta have a Memorial Day dinner. So what's for dinner, Joseph?
Steak and taters.
Yuck. Can't stand sweet potatoes.
I said steak and taters.
You said steak and taters, not sweet
Why not you
potatoes.
said sweet potatoes?
I don't like sweet potatoes either.
I ain't never been a big fan of them. My mom used to caramel them, put mustard, or not much, but marshmallows on them. I never cared. I'm not really big on sweet shit, though, to be honest.
I like some sweet potato fries.
Don't say that out loud, Hawks. Your wife is right there.
What?
You honestly believe that a guy like Sheriff Hawks would marry a woman that was actually sweet? Boy, you all really don't know me at all, do you? I marry a woman that's going to be just as much of a bitch as I am a bastard.
I figured he would marry someone who could cuckold him.
Yeah.
Oh, I can get you out.
You figured I'd marry what? What was that, Okie?
I said I figured you'd marry someone who would cuck you.
Hey, Daphne.
What's up, Daphne?
I seriously do not like women who proclaim to be sweet. Because to me, that's the weakest woman walking the planet.
Oh, I don't know. I know women that are pretty sweet, but they can turn on you too.
I like them when they taste sweet.
Oh, Daphne, you're just jealous because you're more of a man than any man will ever be.
And Okie, you just like a woman that washes them.
I never said I had a high bar.
You said you like them when they taste sweet. Are you talking about over the barbecue, or are you talking she washes more than once a week?
Well, for one, because of my personality and the way I am, I have to have a woman who's strong enough to put up with me.
That's what I got.
And we all are still amazed she fucking does.
Yeah. And Joseph says burgers, macaroni, and a cake.
Burgers, macaroni, I guess that works for Memorial Day. I suppose a lot of people do that for Memorial Day. From what I've seen, I suppose they do.
I married a 6'3" red-headed wallet-sucking mosquito.
Oh, that's Al Bundy.
I like tough chicks.
I never did a redhead.
Uh-oh. Alexis just looked like what? She's a ginger, you know that, right?
Well, so
She's like, what's wrong with redheads?
well, from what I've heard, they're all freaks for, due to the lack of souls.
Oh, good Lord. Let me guess, you heard it on the internet, so it must be true.
Well, the friend that I moved out here with that kicked me out after a few months, they were a ginger, so soulless.
Did you really just insult men? No, Daphne, I aimed that at you in response to you insulting me. You're just mad because your mustache is thicker than most men's.
What were you saying about gingers
Are
earlier?
you talking about the one on her face?
Yeah, gingers are. He said
The other
gingers are all
mustache.
freaks.
Whoa.
There is one problem with that though. I don't know that to be true there, Okie, but most men like a woman that's a little bit of a freak.
I never said there's anything wrong with that.
Now, I don't know that they're all freaks because honestly, I've never dated one. I fucked one when I was younger, but I never dated one.
I didn't insult you at all.
Did so. You said my wife could kick my ass as though my manhood disappeared. But my manhood didn't.
We had a game we played on Fridays called Fight or Fuck. Was that a gay club?
We had a game we played on Fridays. It's called Fight or Fuck.
And he got beat up a lot, he said.
A lot
Now,
of
if you
men
lose
would
the
get
fight,
beat
you
up,
get fucked.
but it's not because the woman's tough. It's because he don't want to hit the woman. I mean, I don't believe in hitting women. At the same token, if a woman's hitting me and then hits a spot that I deem as a damage to my health, she's about to find out what a man is.
See, I don't believe in hitting women either, but chokeholds are fully on the table. I lay a hand on you. I might have put an arm around your neck, but I didn't hit you once.
I know women get mad at that. Like, did he just say he would beat a woman? For the most part, no. But if you are so stupid to put on a man pair of boots and then think you're going to hurt me, I'm going to show you real fast you're not a man. Sit your ass down. If you're going to fight me, at least be qualified for the job. If you got a vagina between your legs, I don't care if you're the toughest bitch there is. You ain't qualified for the job.
I don't know. Ronda Rousey might take you.
I don't know about that.
That's you wants this guy. You got it. I get you.
Yeah, and then I went out and punched the fucking porch. Luckily for you. My wife's tough. She can fight. But she's not a man. Like, I hate it when women are like, we're just as tough as men. No, you're not. Your DNA does not permit you to have the same upper body strength as we have.
Got a heck of a lower body strength.
Yeah, you do. But I'm the kind of guy, if I'm pissed and you kick me in my balls, you're definitely going to the hospital. I'll feel my balls later. The only thing you're going to do is set off my temper.
Well, but so Daphne, you say no one should lay their hands on you. What if I'm smacking your ass? Let's put my hands on you.
Well, no, but that's a lot of women do that. A lot of them. And I get it. Honestly, I don't understand why men and women need to fight, and I don't understand what made women think it was a good idea to just go up and hit a man in the first place. Having said that, in the 40s and 50s, I don't know why men lowered themselves to hitting women.
Well, or vice versa. Women should not be hitting on men either.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know how that even came to play.
Yes, I said, well, I can't help it. Your balls say so.
Hello, Moni.
Only thing in there is ice.
Like, how did that become a thing, you know?
About the same time when trans came a thing.
I'm with Daphne. Nobody should be laying hands on anybody.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I didn't say it in those words, but it means the same thing. It means, I don't know when it became a thing for men to hit women and then women to hit men. Seemed to me like both sides just got a little bit on the dumb side.
Well, it started out with
Hey,
you're not allowed to hit women, and therefore women thought they had a free shot. That's where it
well, that's,
started.
it could be too. You might have hit the nail on the head for all that goes.
Wait,
Equal rights,
Daphne.
equal fights.
Stephanie, you said if I smack you, I get smacked back. So if I smack your ass, you're gonna smack my ass back.
I don't believe in hitting women by any stretch, but I'm not just going to sit there and let a woman beat the shit out of me either.
Moni's in here? I didn't see Moni.
Yeah.
Ah, fucking.
Hi, Moni. Sorry, I didn't see you. I still don't see you.
I see her.
I've seen her in there.
Way back there. Hi, Moni. Sorry. I was not ignoring you. I just didn't see you. Oh, fuck.
Hey, Richie.
He's lying, Moni. He can't stand you.
And then that part is women can't even win that argument anymore because they want equality. Oh, really?
Mr.
Well,
Krabs, I'm not going to agree with you with that because I don't believe in keeping your hands to yourself. I want a touchy-touchy. You know what I'm
Who do you need, Strike?
that's a Ken thing there for y'all.
saying?
What do you need? Rosie, come on, go outside.
What is?
Cucumber ranch.
That's my cucumber ranch.
Oh,
Daph-
enjoy your iced tea.
Daphne on
I haven't made any iced tea in probably a year.
Not like I don't like it too.
I probably
Daphne
need
on
drink
that
it.
matter. It'll definitely be kind of kinky.
I'm the one that told him about it.
And then my biggest thing is
You hear the dogs.
I will try everything in my power not to hit a woman unless she makes me.
If I can hear them over Hawks.
Shut the hell up, Ken.
They have the wishbone.
Can anyone hear themselves over Hawks? No.
The wishbone. Wooden Valley.
I don't even think an opera singer hurt themselves over Hawks.
You know what we mean, Red? Yes, I do, Daphne. You're welcome to come over anytime.
Wishbone.
Just kidding. Why doesn't that surprise me, Mookie?
Down to the try. Maybe you can try to cucumber ranch.
Heard of it, but never had it.
Or try it now.
Wait, what are we still talking about? What?
No, we're talking about cucumber ranch.
Oh, it has no calories and no sugar. Well, I was talking about touchy-touchy. My mind went way south on no calories, no sugar.
Well, Ken would be safe for you. He's got a diet Winky because he's diabetic. So he is fat-free.
No, I have no idea.
Just gotta remember we can't get to the
What state? Combat. No.
Lake Valley is gonna be fat now.
Too late, Joseph Grohl. Joseph already did it.
Yeah, because he said fuck
So
you.
when they go to this Walmart,
I know.
look for it, he's fat.
Joseph, you just ain't
like
right,
that.
man.
1,000 I don't like it. I've had. I don't like it. Now there's another called something called Dorothy's dressing. It's got like coffee seeds in it.
Oh, touchy, that beard of yours.
I like it.
There.
Yeah,
But
you can hear that loud yelp.
Italian dressing, forget it. My mom likes that. We get a vinegar and water in that oil and salt, pepper, and her. She makes her own, you know.
All right, well, now that I'm back I'm just kind of cooking my supper. Let's see, Ken, you can touch me. Dispatcher, hello, Josephine. Finally said your name. Where'd the psychobabblist go?
It ain't gonna matter, it grabs, because if either one of us lay hands on the other one, we're gone. Splitting up if it ever comes to blows.
The men that make they don't make those as cool as they used to.
We've both been in
Make them less now.
shitty relationships before and don't want to deal with it.
Those college used to be cool, but the rest of mine wasn't that cool, but they had that much lettuce. They're like skipping on the shit, making it now.
We just got back and doing some movies and doing some shopping. What you shopping for, Moni?
Daphne says SpaghettiOs in the microwave does not constitute as cooking supper hours.
This is not SpaghettiOs, it's chili.
Yeah, it's canned chili in the microwave.
Yep, and then I put some sausage, or not some, I put some jalapeno and cheese stuffed hot dogs in it too.
Ah, crap, Miss Hawks, Alexis, did you guys get your freaking gas mask out?
He's probably eating chicken poop soup.
Except Alexis is over there eating chili too.
Well, that's fine. She ain't gonna kill y'all.
And Mrs. Hawks is eating salad, greens.
2 times.
And all three of us are going to point our assholes right towards Okie.
Uh-oh.
You're about to be
a long
gassed.
way. Well, that's a long way to fucking try to reach that gas.
I drive for a living. You're not too far away.
You got a 5 in this big ass city, though.
You can't have
I have a very special set of skills. It enabled me to find people in crowded places. In the microwave, yes, because I cooked a big fish dinner, Daphne. I cooked yesterday, and I'll cook tomorrow. You know what tonight is? My lazy day.
Get for yourself.
Yeah, it's get for yourself day. That's what it is.
Is that what it is? Poor Okie blast off.
Oh, yeah, he's going to need a mask. Well, I'm not sure a mask would do him any good. I mean, I'm going on 60. I am literally a biological biohazard.
You damn near fart sarin gas.
Exactly. Alexis gets bad gas biologically from her father, so she's a biohazard. And Mrs. Hawks, if I could just feed her white beans, that would take you out of the whole scenario there, Okie.
Daphne, I'm going to have to disagree with you on that. Microwaving isn't really cooking. I use a microwave every time I cook. I also use the Instant Pot. I also use the air fryer. Suppose those ain't cooking either because I'm not slaving over a stove. I'm not 95 and only have one unit in my house. They're all cooking implements. Thank you very much.
Well, let's see. I use a stove. I use an oven. We do have an air fryer. We don't use the microwave a lot, but we do use it a little.
It's always used for reheating shit.
Yeah, I have a crock pot.
It's just a slow Instapot. I used to have a crock pot, but gave it away.
And then Sheriff also got his cock pot.
Because I can use my Instapot as a crock pot also.
Nah, I don't need a cock pot anymore. That'd be a woman's vagina, and I'm envious of a stiff wind nowadays.
Nobody even said the word cock until you, but okay. I said crock pot.
No, he said crock pot.
C-R-O-C-K. I said crock pot.
You said, but that's not what Okie said.
Nobody's
So
listening.
somebody said cock pot, and it wasn't you. It was some guy.
I think you're hearing what you want to hear.
It's some guy with horns on his head. Why do I feel like I just got scolded by Red with the tone he used? Because you did. See, what happened there, Daphne, is you were trying to insult the sheriff, and instead you insulted the redneck.
I'll tell you what. I'm probably
I'll
up
tell you
your
what.
ass in the microwave, and you can use your stove. Neener, Daphne. And no, I was not scolding
it's
you.
all gone.
That's called.
You got to go help with the. I didn't see what he said. Take care, Mr. Krabs.
Krabs is leaving. Later,
Mhm.
Krabs.
And your fan's still on in here.
Turn along low.
Pork
That hot
in
dog
the
is for Alexa.
making pulled pork in the Instapot.
You should take that hot dog and put it in chili. That's good.
It takes what is it?
Turn the stove off.
20 minutes instead of 4 hours. They use the microwave. Shush. You shush, Joseph.
You know, you got hot over here.
Pulled pork is good there, Monique. I have made that in a crock pot. It's been a long time though, but I like making barbecue pulled pork in a crock pot. So cook that all day.
I do the same thing in an Instapot. Joseph wants to use his cock pot.
Sorry, my chest is too big. I don't think he wants them.
But we're all getting older here, so yeah, we got a couple of lazy days a week where we just eat whatever's fast. But we ain't none of us here spree chickens anymore.
I'll tell you what, French fries, especially homemade French fries that you chop from a tater and then fry them.
You're not as old as you.
That in the air fryer, you'll never fucking eat any other fries any other way again.
Well, you got that right. I put those tater tots in an air fryer, and what you said was right.
Oh my God, they're better than the fucking oven, dude.
Yeah, they are.
Oh my God, they got a crunch on the outside and nice and soft and smushy on the inside. Oh baby.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, hey, Hawks.
Yeah.
Try hash browns in the air fryer. Oh my God.
Well, I ain't done that yet, but I will.
Oh my God. Put hash browns in, and then you put your sausage links on top. Oh baby. Because you know how you spray a little bit of grease in there so that it makes them more crispy? You don't need to when you put your sausage on top of it. The sausage, when it cooks, it greases the hash browns, and then it also makes it taste like the sausage again.
Oh, hell yeah. My
Kind
wife
of like
don't
when
eat
you
hash
put
browns,
hash
but
browns in your bacon grease, same type of thing. You can do
yeah.
bacon on top of your hash browns too. Fucking hell, that's good. Don't punish me. Oh, we ain't started yet, Daphne. All right, everybody give Daphne spankings in the
Why, is it her
chat.
birthday?
Type in exclamation now.
Is it her birthday or something?
Exclamation N-O-W and then Daphne. Is it N-E? Yeah.
HJW word? Exclamation, no.
You're the coolest friend ever.
Hell, it's pretty cool, except she's afraid of the Black Forest.
Don't push. Push.
Don't punish.
Told you, Daphne. Punishment. The Redneck Connection puts Daphne over his knee, pulls down Daphne's pants, and spanks Daphne's cute hiney. Sorry about the fingers.
Oh, geez.
It's arthritis, Daphne. You can't help it.
Yeah, because my fingers are. Yeah. Do you need some more, Sweet Pea? Are you still hungry? You still hungry?
Yeah, she's afraid of the black horse.
Does Mommy need to share? Yeah.
She's scared.
Where's the kitties? Kitties.
She's so scared for 2 weeks in a row. She's been late. She has nightmares.
You should learn to expect the unexpected here at the Redneck Connection, Daphne.
Oh my God! Excuse you, Ken.
How rude.
It was rude. You didn't give anybody else none.
Moni, help. All she does is lay there and go, Moni, 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 Moni.
Oh, no.
Ken, go ahead and punish Moni too, because she doesn't even know what yours would say.
I was here this past Friday. You weren't.
Pardon me, you were late again. I know why too. Yep, because you're scared.
I don't know if Alexis heard me say hi to her earlier, but hello. Good to see you here. Are we still talking about the same person, Alexis, sweetie? I don't know if that's the right terminology I'd use, but sure.
No, that's my Alexis.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
That's
that's mine and Miss Hawk's Alexis in there. Go ahead and punish Moni. Ken, she needs to know what hers would say in the event that she was punished.
Oh. Moni needs to be punished?
Yep, she does.
Okay.
Do I have to show? Hey, what? There's nothing to show. I didn't ignore you. You were going to be late, and we were doing. I went ahead and did a recording with Sir Jags. Enter this code on your phone. What?
That's mine. How is it doing that?
I don't know.
How's my...
I don't know why Alexis, go up and hit go back. Man,
I don't know why my phone's stuck.
I have no idea. Now we got to go forward and up. Oh, just okay. Yeah, you were going to be late. I'm like, well, we decided to go ahead and do a recording, so we did. Daphne, I saw the new Mandalorian. Sheriff, make this girl happy. Fine, I'll make you happy. The next episode of the Black Forest, I'll shoot you in the butt with the bow and arrow. That seems to make you happy.
It stings only a little bit and makes you blush. Yeah, blush from the fingers.
Puts Moni over her knee, pulls down Moni's pants, and bangs Moni's cute hiney. Well, you got the same one. Sorry about the finger. You know it's arthritis. That's the whole finger, right there, Moni.
No, it's not one finger. It's several fingers.
Well, that's that arthritis. She can't help it. Stings only a little bit and then makes you blush. You guys are good at sports.
Is that what we're calling it now? Sports.
Well, you're the one doing it. You tell me.
Well, it's exhausting for me, but not for them.
Well, I mean, but is there a prize?
Either
for
giggle
it?
and sweat.
Hmm.
Howdy, Mrs. Hawks.
Huh? Yeah, she needs to turn down her volume. I can hear the show. Sheriff, I'm talking about.
Are you coming in? Are you coming in Conan tonight, Sheriff?
Tonight, no. This is Sunday night. I do not. My computer don't even get turned on a Sunday. That is my computer's day off.
Oh, they were asking if you were playing. I thought they were asking if you were going to visit. But okay. Like Jags
No, they
was
like too far.
live streaming Conan or something, and you were go visit on your phone or something. But
No.
who, Daphne, me? Sure, I'm sure both of you could come up with bad stuff to say about the redneck.
Why would we say bad stuff about you?
I don't know. She says, Mrs. Hawks, you and I need to sit down and have a teensy chat about a certain someone we both know. And I took the attention off of you and said, what, me? See, I was your wingman, and you went, what do you mean, Ken?
Because I missed that part. I was trying to finish up my Insta dinner, if you will. She could do that all day long. That don't bother me. Me and Mrs. Hawks been together so long, she could have a private talk with my wife all day long. It wouldn't change a thing.
I know. Mrs. Hawks probably fill you in on shit you didn't even know about. Make you blush. Yeah, well, that ain't shit. You ought to see him behind closed doors.
All I can say, Daphne, good luck.
I think Daphne needs another spanking.
Yep, thinks she does. Give her two, Ken.
Really? You sure about that, Smokey? Well, if all you want to do is make yourself blush, then I'm sure we can come up with stories to tell you. Make Daphne blush stories.
Well, see, being the well-informed man that I am, oh, every woman does this. I'll have a long talk with your wife. And it works, too, because most men would be like, no. But I ain't most men.
Yeah, my wife ain't most wives either.
Mine ain't either.
Exactly. You go to her with stories about me, she probably just roll her eyes at you and go, "Fuck, you don't know shit."
And mine to roll her eyes first, but that ain't where it ends. Ken, you're going to need a new punishment. Did you read what Daphne just said? Red, do you really think that is a form of punishment at this point?
Well, that depends if you realize the punishment's coming from me. You're bent over my knee. Probably make you want to run and squeamish. I have never been married.
You've never been married? Never been married? Daphne's never been married?
No, Moni.
Oh, Moni's never been. Well, I know Moni's never been married. What about you, Daphne? You ever been married?
She said me neither.
Daphne's never been. I don't know. She strikes me as the female version of Al Bundy. I'm pretty sure Daphne wore the pants whenever she was married. I'm betting you she was the shoe salesman that came home to her husband eating bonbons on the couch. She did it like a true Missouri woman. She cut that sumbitch up first.
Daphne says, read chat, old man.
I am reading the chat.
And then she says, geez. Single ladies. Hashtag single ladies.
Well, from what I see all over social media, single ladies ain't all that happy nowadays. I would buy them a Coke and a smile, but I don't like them that much. Yep. Where'd you go, Okie?
He fell asleep.
Okie, get back in here. You got the whole world think you're sitting there eating potato chips with a soda in one hand and scratching your giblets in the other.
Okay. Don't get scared. I just think my hand's in between two pillows.
Single ladies. Daphne is not you. That does. He doesn't read. I did read the chat. I even responded. You all got to get them female hearing aids out. Sheriff, what is your obsession with Al Bundy? I'm calling you Al Bundy. I think you was a woman salesman and you were married, but your husband was on the couch eating bonbons. Yep.
Spank Okie? No,
Yeah.
I'm afraid he'd like it.
Yeah, he might.
Whatever you do, don't spank Joseph.
Oh, well, he would like it. That's like spanking you, Ken.
He'll send you a hug and never let you go.
Yeah, that's like spanking you, Ken. Shit, you'll party.
Spanking me just means you say yes.
I'm
that would
calling.
be your volume button there, Money. Turn down your volume.
Now, I also think that, like Daphne's part, Peggy Bundy, too. Because I noticed whenever we play Black Horse, she just wants to stay in the house.
Oh, boy.
Except there ain't no bonbons.
Well, maybe that's your fault. Go get her something that's equal to bonbons in the 7 days to die.
I don't know what I did, but I hit the wrong button, and it sounds like everyone is screaming all
I already
at once.
read that 10 minutes ago. Jeez.
Well, it's just now coming across mine.
But I read it out loud.
He said, but Daphne and I are single. Well, I'll have to go get my controller and fast forward it and see if maybe it run behind again. Maybe it could have. Okay. Stop shuffling around. We know you're there.
Also,
Bullshit, Hawks. What are you saying bullshit to, Joseph? And the cow shits too. Give them a little credit. Everybody's always praising the bull for its shit, never the cow.
bulls do shit, but they don't brag about it.
They don't have to brag about it. Everybody brags on them shitting, you know. Now, I want to fortify the house and build us a protection wall. But no, you're too afraid to do jobs on. You got that level up there, Daphne. You're just afraid of that. What is that? Zombie has a pumpkin on it. A weird ass looking zombie, but shouldn't have done that.
Eat all the crackers.
And why'd you do that? Joseph is happy now. Look at him.
I know, because he just got done spanking Moni.
Oh. But it says the Redneck Connection puts Joseph over their knee. And he's like, woo!
Is playing catch up.
Now Joseph is spanking Moni.
Yeah, the studio restream is really slow today.
Okay, yeah, I thought I grabbed 3 of the jalapenos. I guess I grabbed one that wasn't jalapeno.
I may have died 5 times in 20 minutes, Moni, but I leveled up twice. Oh, yeah, true story.
I thought they were all 3 jalapenos.
She has no interest in hanging out on my streams because we talk too much shit.
So he looked at
Internet
it.
user.
It was in the same spot with the other.
Who?
I figured it was
My wife.
it's all the same.
Oh, see, I spanked Daphne, and she says you think that's really a punishment at this point, but she spanks Okie back. This is just not okay, man. I expect payment in return.
Get full of legs.
Daphne just wants to play with Okie's butt.
Did you at least lick the fingers before you slapped them in there?
Go ahead, lick in your wiener.
Yeah, but you were yelling about it? What the fuck? Yeah. Well, you know, at one time it literally used to be, and I used to brag about it, that my chat was 50-50, men and women. Have to respect your wife, Red, LOL. Well, you know, she has her own things that she talks about, and I don't care to talk about the stuff she talks about, so. So we each have our own interests, but we also both have things that we enjoy together.
Well, you guys can go out and invite more ladies to come into the chat if they're not too afraid to come here.
Yeah, but also give them a fair warning of what kind of chat this is. Don't just bring anybody in here, because otherwise they're going to start getting, here it comes, ready? They're going to get this if they want to cry about shit. Okay? That used to have an alarm that went with that, and I need to find an alarm. It was like a I don't remember what kind of alarm it was.
Well, it used to be a siren, didn't it?
Yeah.
Have an Okie.
I don't know. Okie ain't said a word here in a while. He's there.
Well, just because he's up here doesn't mean he's talking. He probably fell asleep, dude. He's had a long day.
I think you would have done fine during Horde night if you had. Well, yeah, I probably would have, but I did fall off, and then I really didn't want to have a butt hurt detected. I didn't want to have a stream and then end the horde. So I just kept restarting it. Of course, that got me killed a few more times.
Thank you, Daphne. You and I are now friends. Here. Here. Give them this. Here. Parental advisory, explicit content. What is this one? Oh, that's that restream. Then we have breaking news.
You don't want to do that to me, Daphne. I ate chili. I got gas. I'm telling you, your finger will fall off.
It'll
Just all
sound
you
like
stubs.
sound like one of
Well,
them horns from Australia. Didgeridoo. What did I fucking miss? Holy shit, I missed a bunch of shit, apparently.
There was more men than women in his chat. He said, go for it. Talk about what girls talk about. She got on the subject of shopping for clothes. And now everyone was like, what's on sale?
What's on sale?
It's, you can't expect, like, and I've never understood this because it's like Hawks is my boss. I'm a great boss too. Just because I accidentally eat your paycheck every now and then don't mean anything. It just means I got hungry, damn it.
They call me Smoky Dick Johnson. Not because I'm Southern, just because I grilled my man meat in a drunken mixed sausage event. You fell into the grill, did you, gamer?
Well, that would hurt. You're not supposed to cook yourself, gamer.
Oh my god, I seen a video on that too. What real men do when they're trying to cool down at work and there's a great big fan, and all of a sudden this guy walks up and he kind of leans back a little bit and you hear BAM!
We posted things Daphne had a string.
I told her I'd show her how, but she never gets back to me about it. But then she complains about it, but she never gets a hold of me to teach her about it. It's a catch-22. See, women, they don't understand men when we speak. It's almost like their brain is elsewhere and it doesn't speak English anymore.
No,
That emotional thought is haunting their head. So now you speak.
It's the other way around, Sheriff.
Oh no, that's a total different story. That's usually when the man's just ignoring the woman.
About, but they understand what I'm talking about.
When you gonna teach me how to stream?
Hey,
When you actually get a hold of me to teach you how to stream without being in a chat room when I'm in a stream. That would be when. Now, see, when men ignore and when men don't understand what a woman's saying, it's usually because the man's ignoring them, which is very much true.
I'm
However,
not ignoring her, I'm just not paying attention.
well, yeah, that's the same thing. And yeah, but when a woman don't understand you, it's because her head is stuck on one thing. So she literally doesn't hear you because her head's like on one thing.
Scratching at the door.
And that's not that they're ignoring you; it's that they can't get their mind off that one thing. And that is why men and women argue all the time. That's the same reason why parents argue with their kids too, though, isn't it? You know.
I turned the air conditioner off, honey, because it's going to be down to 55 tonight.
And we'll just open some windows in, crack a window or two. So
It might be a little chilly out there, Lex.
Might be.
You might want to get pants on, because when I got car, it doesn't be chilly outside.
Daphne and Moni, are you aware that half the time he just wants to listen to you guys go off?
All right, just let you know.
Yep, half the time.
You're in there in the
Yeah,
chat
that's
screaming
what
about
the
he's doing it wrong, so he does it does it opposite on purpose.
Yep.
Okay.
Wait, how many times have we tried to teach him something in a game? Well, duh.
That's what I
I
was
do it
saying.
the opposite. Yeah, because to me,
That's what I was just saying. Are you aware that he does it the opposite on purpose? Just to
well,
watch
yeah,
you
because
fucking go off?
I drive for a living. I'm not so dumb that I don't know if it's got tits or wheels. It's got problems. So when someone comes in to tell me what to do, if it's got wheels or tits, I'm doing the opposite.
Yeah, but you were asking how to do something, and then they'd tell you, and then you'd do the opposite.
Yeah. Sometimes I do that on purpose to remind people that I am not a professional gamer. I am here for the entertainment. I am not here to be a professional.
Hey, Daphne, maybe you can teach me how to stream someday.
I would teach her, but like the old time she asked me, is like if I'm live or if I'm in another stream, I got all day. I don't hear this during the day. Only now when I'm on a stream. Seriously thinking of deleting your character because you're max level just so I can go level up with him. I'm gonna level up regardless. I mean, I'm already level something in my other game, even if it's not the right one. I mean, it's similar, but apparently it's the same. And I will level up in the other. I wasn't concentrated on that yesterday because one, Jags was streaming. Two, because it's a stream, needs to be entertaining. So that's why we went to go kill something. When I'm in there and we're not streaming, that's when I will concentrate on leveling up. But I'm not going to do that. Like, if I did that, I would be in his thing, but I would not be in the stream. Because, look, you can't stream that. You'll lose your audience. That's just boring as fuck.
Yeah, people don't want to sit around and watch you build.
So, it needs to be entertaining. That's just, like, let's help Hawks level up. Why would anybody want to watch that? I mean, I wouldn't, and I'm the one leveling up, right? Yes, I do sleep all day, but I'm on call all night. You will appreciate that one day if you ever need a heart transplant. You'll be really lucky that a guy like me is up all night.
Honestly, I think Daphne does need a heart transplant. That thing, black as coal, man. I'm telling you.
But some of us guys that are up all night ain't up all night for shits and grins. It's what our work requires. Years ago when I worked law enforcement, I hope you don't think I was in bed by 10. Because I wasn't.
Jags is an expert at Conan.
I didn't say Jags had a problem, Daphne. I don't know where you got that from. I said he was streaming. So I just got a weapon and went with him to go kill something. No, I did not pick up Tips 4 because I didn't plan on playing it. And I didn't watch it a million times. Actually, I only watched it about 10, and I was only in one a long time ago. I did watch one where I think it was Dawn and somebody else, but they went like nude. I don't know how that dude still has a channel because like they were doing it nude.
Sweet as raspberry wine. Is that what you're trying to say, Dad?
Okay. Good girl, Steve. Did you go potty? Come here. Come here, Jordan.
My mistakes are hilarious. Well, maybe sometimes they are. Sometimes they're my mistakes. Man, they're. Oh man, you ever get? Oh, Ken, you don't game. Never mind. I was going to ask you if you ever gotten a death trap in a video game. Like
60.
you just get stuck and you can't get out of it dying. Like that's happened to me like 2 or 3 different times.
Did you go potty? Go potty. Go.
No, but I laughed at you in a death trap.
Good girl.
you never been in one, but you laughed at me. Try to be a nurse. I don't make things a contest, Monique. I know what nurses do, and I appreciate them too. I appreciate doctors. Actually, I appreciate everybody because no matter how small you think your job is, you're part of a wheel that keeps the world going around. And that's for everybody that's ever worked. But I do explain why I'm up all night. I've been doing this for years, and yeah, I have insomnia. I'm a human vampire. My nighttime, or what I do, that's my daytime. You know the girl, Sarah, in the slave girl looking outfit with the golden top and the snake Tara. Well, I know you were in there, Daphne. I was following you for a little bit, then I was following Stormy, then I was following Jags. Hell, I even followed Lily for a little bit. I thought no, I didn't watch all of them. I think that was, God damn, I can't remember his name either. Huh. 0-0-0-1-7-0-8-1-7, whatever the fuck is. People just called him Zero. Yeah.
This needs help, man.
I like some of the armor in that game, like the one Jags made me, but I couldn't wear it because it was like way too much. You know? Well, there's always a moment in there. I don't sleep all day. I'm usually up between 1 and 3.
I didn't do my shot yet, did I?
Yeah, I understand that too, Moni. My wife's taking care of her mom, and she has dementia. Joseph, speak English, would you please? I don't speak squint, slash, dot, circle, dot, dot, dash, dash, dot, 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 dash, equal, oh.
That's a dick between tits. Or no, that's an asshole. Those are butt cheeks and a dick between it. Or it's a pussy, something.
It beats shit out of me.
He's drawing pictures like a 5-year-old.
Yeah.
Like a 10-year-old with the calculator, you know. He was the one that used to take the calculator and write boobless.
I don't think he was a Marine. But I don't know. I can't remember who that was now, Moni.
Good girl. Good girl.
What?
Good girl. No, never.
But yeah, I mean, there's a new character like level, what, 1 when I first came in there. But it's good looking armor.
Hi, welcome back, Okie.
I've been
Man.
just been quiet.
Okay, you've been spanked. You had fingers in your butthole and everything else while you were gone. If your butt hurts, it was Daphne and Monique.
Well,
If we went,
Daphne, a little surprising. Moni, not at all. I assume that from her.
if we went camping, you woke up and your ass was greasy, would you tell anybody?
What kind of grease?
What? What the fuck? Would you tell anybody? Well, that depends. What kind of grease? Now, if it was Crisco, that's okay.
Right? His cooking grease.
Yeah, Mrs. Hawks goes through that too. So yeah, I understand that, Monique. It's tough. Look, man, my wife isn't here every other week for about 3 or 4 days because her mom has dementia too. These are tough things, but man, they're your parents or your grandparents. They took care of you. Now you got to help take care of them. That's tough to do, but you got to do it. And Daphne, you're doing that too, ain't you? Ain't you take care of your mom as well?
Not me. I got two else they could deal with that.
Jerry's there on weekends, so
Yeah, two older sisters, and they both haven't been pushed off of everything for the wills and whatnot, so they can deal with it.
And Okie, he's for women, so it was Johnson and Johnson baby oil.
Oh, that just makes it look shiny. That's fine. Well, baby
Okay.
oil.
So baby oil's fine. Okay. He was all right with it, Ken. I guess he would tell people.
That's another weekend. Fuck.
Okay. I did not know that about you.
Me neither. I'm not even going to ask you. I'm too scared to ask you any questions about that.
It's a side hustle for at the weekends at the strip club.
Oh, yeah. You just took her out. Are you not out there with her long enough or something? Because she's got to go out again. Maybe she doesn't want mom. Might have to poo. She does because she's looking right at mom. Okay, that makes sense then.
I want mom to watch me poop.
She's a weird. I know it sounds funny and people don't believe me, but ask my wife. That is a very demanding dog. She's a weirdo for a dog. I love her to death, but she's a weirdo for a dog.
You're looking at me when I lick my crotch.
I think she was part human in a previous life. I really do. Like the way, like she likes to have her own pillow. She'll get under the covers and then scoot up and put her head out. She lays like a human.
That's my dog.
And then she's very, she's got to take a shit. Unless she's really got to go bad, she does not want a guy taking her to go shit. She doesn't even like people. When she was a puppy, we trained her on puppy pads. She'd pee on it all day long, but if she had to poo, she wouldn't go on it. So I put it behind the love seat. Then she used it just fine. All it was is people could see her shitting. She didn't want anybody watching her shitting. The minute you moved
just
it,
like Moni.
she was fine.
Well, it's like my dogs. They go behind the house and hide behind the house.
So,
Can't get there without walking her down the whole fucking side yard.
Yeah, we can't
Dogs,
do that
you're
here.
saying that your dog's like Moni. What's your point?
She also does this when she goes back and forth like this when she does.
Oh yeah, she'll walk. You know when she's gonna fix him to go, because she does the back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. She's just, I don't know. For a dog, she's demanding, very demanding. You can yell at her, you can do whatever you want. You ain't changing anything in that dog. You can't hide stuff from her either. She sees where you puts it. She knows where it is, and she knows things by word.
Oh, yeah,
Well, she
my
was a-
dog's no words too.
Yeah, she was a puppy. We asked her where the Cheez-Its were. We moved them between the couch and the end table. She went right to them.
Oh, the gates.
Yep.
The gate.
We put a gate up down the hallway. I watched this dog study that gate. She'd jump up on the couch, get to the back of the couch, jump down. Within 5 minutes, she was over that gate. And I watched her do it, and I'm like,
Times
wow.
because we didn't have
Yeah, she nuts it with her nose, and then she couldn't do it. And then the second time, she studied it. And I remember looking at my wife, that don't stop her, just watch her. Look at this dog. And I shit you, 5 minutes, she's right over that gate. And I'm like, take the gate down. That dog's done figured that gate out. She didn't even want to go down the hallway. She didn't want to do it till you put the gate up. And then she wanted to go down the hallway.
trying to get to me because she likes to follow mommy everywhere.
Man, it never made any sense. But
Yeah, mommy back.
when she was a puppy, I'd put her on my pillow or on my blanket, and I'd let her just lay on my chest when she's no bigger than the palm of my hand. I still got that blanket to this day. And that's
All right,
her
everyone,
blanket.
listen to Nightbot.
Blanket.
Maury's gone. Let's talk shit.
Or eagle blanket.
Hang on. No, that doesn't say talk shit. It says let's party.
Oh.
Or eagle blanket, honey. Your
And
eagle
when
blanket.
she comes back and says,
The one I bought you.
Yeah.
Turned into a CC's blanket.
Well, it's been her blanket now for fucking years. That's why I keep my wolf blanket put up, because she'll keep it.
anyway, when she comes back and says I'm back, it'll say Moni's back, whoop-de-doo. Or no, it says whoop-de-dee fuck.
Yeah, she don't think Speckles is gonna go back out.
Whoop-de-fucking-do.
CC. Oh, you don't want to go out again. Mary?
She had to do her business when she was out there a little bit ago.
Oh, my back hurts.
Come on. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, the other dog, she just, wherever I'm at, she ain't far from them. That's the old one, old Speckles. Wherever her daddy is, she's usually within an arm's reach of me at all times.
Well, that's like my dog that I had to give to my sister. Take care of. He's never far from anyone. Probably the coolest dog I've ever, or most chill dog I've ever met. He doesn't even go out and play. He never really played or anything. He just wants to sit around and relax and chill. He just wants to be close by.
Sounds an awful lot like this dog. She never played too much. She'll root and cheese at you.
He was like, he'll be like a cat too.
Oh, I gotta reteach myself how to chew. What the fuck?
When she gets back, she's getting spanked for leaving you. Ooh, that's a little HLA, isn't it? All right, some HLA coming up in the chat, y'all.
Ken forgot how to chew because he's so used to swallowing.
Oh, ouch. God. Ken, you better get him.
I had half the teeth in my mouth pulled. Thank you very fucking much. I suppose that makes it better for swallowing, I guess.
Yeah, to be again.
Was it the front ones? Just leave
No.
a couple on the back sides.
Yep.
Make the entry hole for you.
Yeah,
Enter here.
is to
Make a
accept
nice
the
gummer
mushroom
on the way
head
in.
better. Did you hear me, Okie?
No, I didn't.
Is to accept the mushroom head better. Moni walked in right at the wrong time.
Well, she's getting spanked with some fingers when she gets back. Oh, yeah. That's some HLA.
What the hell's HLA?
Hot blank action. Used to be in wrestling in the early 2000s. I'm back. Welcome back. I put away some homemade garlic. Daphne's going to give you a spanking.
She already did.
Oh, yeah, right there. See, that's HLA right there.
Put it back on the hill. Yeah.
Or it could be lukewarm LA. May not be hot, could be just lukewarm. Could be just recreational. LA.
Oh,
And nobody here even knows what that means. We live in a world where everything is an abbreviation and nobody knows what that means.
I never watched wrestling, so no, I don't know what that means.
I slap server
That's-
means hot. HLA, hot lesbian action.
I was already tracking Hawks. I was letting you dig your hole.
Well, I wasn't digging no hole. I meant what I said. That's a woman spanking a woman and then a finger. I'm not sharing my homemade garlic breadsticks. If you could give me one through the phone, I'd buy that for $1, Monique. But
You just aged yourself like a motherfucker. I buy that for $1.
hey, some fine garlic bread? Hell yeah. But through a phone? Nah.
No, wait, I believe it was scratching the giblets. What the fuck?
Well, that's what Okie was doing. He had a soda in one hand. Lukewarm giblets. No, not giblets. But Okie was scratching his giblets earlier. He was napping, eating some chips, had a soda in one hand, scratching his giblets in the other when he wasn't talking. You know, because he's got them crispy crabs. No, wait, I believe it was scratching the giblets. Yeah, he was scratching the giblets.
Yeah.
Normally, if I'm playing 7 Days and I'm picking on a zombie, I'm telling that zombie to nibble my giblets. Well, yeah, that's a true story right there. Assume the position. Teabag, nibble the giblets.
Yeah, but you only do that to the stripper.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, of course. I mean, you got to get your dollar's worth out of her, don't you?
I'll never fucking forget the first time I went to Okie's channel. And they said, yeah, I much prefer to look down at Jen. And he was clear down the fucking street. He ran all the way back, jumped up on the counter and looked down at Jen. And you could see right down her fucking shirt. I never laughed so fucking hard in my life.
Okie, in case you didn't know, that's her second set of eyes. Do you ever notice, though, like when you go to her, like her belly button is crooked from the center, you know?
I never noticed that. Too busy looking somewhere. I was looking at it right in her eyes.
It was like, well, somebody told me, and I don't know if it's true or not, that the actual Jen character in the game is actually modeled after one of their wives. You know, like, but in cartoon form.
I thought it was one of the ones that made the game.
Yeah. So I mean, by one of the developers, one of the fun pimps, and maybe even her voice for all I know, but I don't know. And then I forgot what mod I was playing, but it had that one in, and I'm like, why is the belly button like not in the middle? Like most people got their their belly buttons in the middle, like, but this one like is deformed. Like move her belly button like about 5 centimeters the other direction where it looks normal. Well, there's more than one type of crabs. Yeah, and I didn't specify.
There's
I said
crabs,
crispy.
Mr. Crotch, and then there's Mr. Krabs.
Well, but there's also crabs at Red Lobster, and of course, then there's big crabs, little crabs, female crabs, male crabs. Gender-free crabs. Non-binary crabs.
Binary crab.
LGBTQ crabs.
LMNOP crabs.
There's some Democrat crabs, Republican crabs, some religious crabs.
Are you getting up by chance?
Wasn't planning on it.
Oh, well, damn it. Damn it, driver.
There are several types of crabs there, Moni.
Old man crabs, that's what Daphne said.
Yep, there could be. There might be some old men crabs, although I think the old women crabs fits way better.
And then you got
Well, I
Lily's.
gotta take the kids babysitter.
Oh, you got to take the kids. What? What'd you say, Oaks?
I don't know. He said he's got to take the kids, but I didn't hear the part that came after that.
I was busy running my mouth.
These guys,
Come on.
Shoes on.
these freaking guys.
Ah, shell-free crabs. Good point. I guess they would be called unarmed crabs.
Yeah, unarmed crabs. There you go.
I'm a peaceful crab. I don't come with armor.
Monday.
I want big one.
Okay.
Not a big kid.
Oh.
I don't know why my thing was messing up.
Yeah, now you're up here twice. You're twice as cool. Oh, that was my ears.
5 minutes left. 5 minutes left. Daddy.
Daphne, whatever. Oh, welcome to the chat. It sounds like it's just such a dick. Just because of her name, it's Daphne, whatever. Daphne, whatever. Hello. If it said, I guess, afterwards, it would have been even better.
I'm Daphne, I guess. I've always liked that name.
Imitation crab meat. Actually, imitation crab meat is some kind of fish.
You don't need
I can't
nothing
remember what it is.
Yeah, enough.
I don't want to eat anything that says imitation because if it says imitation, now I want to know what the fuck I'm eating.
It's actually fish. That's what I just said.
Yeah,
Hawk's
but
like his imitation pussy.
And I'm really not into the old Chinese sex robot, but I will send you one when they get released there, Okie. I'm going to send you one, and it's going to be very, very kind to you. In fact, I want you to trust it so much that you blindfold yourself when it arrives.
I was born
Say Marshall at the end of his
in
name.
Minecraft.
Well, that's a what type
Well,
of
because I'm Sheriff Fox, so he
imitation?
thinks he's a marshal. But I'm a sheriff of the apocalypse, and the sheriff always kills marshals. See, one day we're going to have one of them PvPs, and I'm going to kill him.
Oh, Fox,
Ah,
Alaskan pollock.
Pollock. Oh, okay.
That's
Alaskan.
imitation crab.
Oh, yeah? Well, to me, if I want crab, I want crab. I don't want no
Oh, they're
Alaskan
way
pollock.
cheaper to buy that pollock.
I'd rather have the crab.
I'm not have crap. I don't. I'm
That's
too
right.
Good. I'm too good for your shit.
That's right, and I am. If I want crab, damn it, I want some fucking crab.
Well,
You
if
know-
I want some crab, my pocketbook won't let me, so I buy pollock.
Hey, when I was young and a woman said I wanted dick, I did not give her a dildo, okay?
Well, you know what? If you can't afford it,
Well, can't talk. You were young and she said that. She still couldn't afford it because she didn't want no little shrimp.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about my manhood. I'm married with children, and it doesn't matter.
if she can't afford the real dick, then she shouldn't have fucking went out shopping for the real thing. Therefore, dildo.
Which one cost a woman more, though? I mean,
Stan.
is it the dildo or is it the real thing? Oh, look at Daphne. She goes, I ain't got no confidence.
That's been said a while ago, though, dude.
It depends on how big the dildo is.
You gotta remember when they say something in the chat, that's from 30 seconds ago.
Well, yeah. But I was talking about that 30 seconds ago. She just, I have no comments.
There's still not one of the games I play.
Is there a way to turn Okie up?
And
Stick your finger in his butt.
this one of the games I play.
I can turn him
I'm
up.
off my headset. Sorry. I had to take my kid to the babysitter.
Hmm.
I don't know if that turned him up or down or not.
You got handy bear on.
Then I could hear him just fine.
Well, yeah, but you got to strain to hear him. He's way away from his headset. He took him off and set him down.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I had to take the headset off because I'm taking my kid to the babysitter.
See? Sometimes I know what I'm talking about, Mr. Sheriff.
Barely, but sometimes. But
You
hell,
call me
a broken clock's right twice a day too.
Yeah. Like
You
that.
call me mister. I'm offended. I'm non-binary.
And I'm offended that you're offended.
Yeah, I'm only mister when somebody's nibbling my giblets. After that, I'm non-binary.
So you've been non-binary for what? 2 decades now?
Yeah, you better try 5. In my pronoun,
I don't
I
know
have
that
pro.
that was me. I think that was him because he went back to his headset. He
yeah,
was across the room, remember?
yeah, he was.
Back.
And now it's whistling when he talks because it's up too high.
You think so?
Yeah, a little bit. That's why.
Don't tell me.
And I have pronouns too, F and U. My pronoun is FU. He sounds a little better now. Thanks, Reg.
Yeah, like Bordeaux Fart said. The rest of you are confused because I don't know how to fucking talk half the time.
Someone's got to ask Daphne this question. Where in the hell did you come up with the last name whatever? All right, I know it was Stacy whatever. Now it's Daphne whatever. But where did whatever come from? Like Stacy whatever, Daphne whatever. Sounds so girlish too.
I gotta go.
So fucking Californian. Whatever.
Yeah.
No, he's just happy he doesn't have to listen to your gaming ideas. Oops, did I say it out loud?
No, I didn't hear a goddamn thing, Ken. What are you on? You're so giggly. Well, man, at first I took 3 lewd, so I'm having a little lewd behavior. And a guy's always happy when a stripper is nibbling their giblets.
Yeah, and Hawks is always happy when the stripper's name is Jesus.
What? Who the fuck is Jesus? What you talking about? You happy when you're on a date with somebody named Big Mama? I see the way you look at her whenever you're playing.
That's for the pushing, Hawks. That's all.
I see the way you look at her.
Hawks.
What?
Look at the chat.
What am I looking at?
Ordo Fart gave you a hug and grabbed a boob.
Well, make sure you squeeze it there, Buff. Don't be playing with my boobs unless you're going to give them a squeeze. How you doing, Buff?
I say hello. Hi, Buff.
I don't want no titty twister either. You got to flip the nip. Whatever. Hey, now you sound like Daphne. It's bullshit. Whatever. Oh, he might be talking to Daphne.
Uh-huh.
Whatever. I want to know, Daphne, where did whatever come from? Like, I know you were.
Her name?
Oh, so she was Stacy whatever, and then her character became Daphne, and then it was Daphne, and now it's Daphne whatever. I just want to know, where did whatever come from? Where did that come from? I didn't want. Oh, she said I did not want to give out my full personal information, so I said whatever, like whatever you don't need to know. But you're forever going to be known as whatever. You could have just made up a name.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she couldn't leave Stacy Stripper anymore. She had to change it to something else. So she couldn't figure out anything, so she went with Stacy whatever.
Poor old fart. Big Mama's my stripper. You shouldn't have said that. Oki's going to be watching for you from now on, Bo.
See, look, Daphne agreed. Stacy Stripper didn't work once she retired anymore, so she had to figure out something else.
They were finding out where she worked. So she had to change her name.
Miss Hawkers? No, it's just Miss Hawks. There's no ers. Read up, geez. Well, I read up as far as it'll go.
Mute me. I'm part of the panel, Daphne.
Yeah, because Bordeaux Fart is his real name.
No, but his stripper name is Big Mama.
Uh-huh.
And he likes to squeeze boobs. She did make up a name, whatever.
But then he also said, "You like Daphne, whatever is on her birth certificate."
But I mean, doesn't that really? I mean, think about it. It really sounds kind of female. That sounds like something a woman would do. Like, really, whatever. Like, my name is Daphne. Whatever. Yeah, you know, like a guy's like,
Or don't forget your other favorite one, "So Not Yours."
oh yeah, that one's cool too. SNY. That is really a cool name. So, not yours. You like at Daphne, whatever is on her birth certificate. I doubt that. But it does sound like, you know, like the way females talk. Like they love that word, whatever. You want to go out on a date? Whatever. No, really, them shoes cost me $29.99. Whatever.
And, well, that's one of the two lines they know. Whatever, and I don't know.
I love all the love I'm getting over your name. It's clever. It's getting all that attention because, believe it or not, it is clever. It's more of a compliment than anything else. Like I even asked Okie where he come up with Okie Shuffle. Because, you know, interesting name, but I've never heard of it. Was it a dance? Was he from Oklahoma? I mean, but it turns out none of that's what it is at all.
Nope.
I didn't ask Ken, but a redneck's a redneck.
I remember he told that story on my channel, and I don't remember what it was. See, you can tell me a deep, dark secret, and I won't tell nobody. So I won't remember the damn thing.
Unless he scribbles it down and finds it later.
So does that mean that if I take advantage of you as a deep dark secret, you won't remember it later?
I'll remember your face.
You had a patient named Asshole. What the fuck? You know that person got made fun of. What's your name? Asshole. No, I think autocorrect corrected her. But the actual name was Asshole.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Daphne, really? Daphne getting kinky in here.
She wants to stick a mole up somebody's, well, you know.
That's not right.
She must have watched the Pet Shop Boys.
Uh-oh.
My ability
Yeah.
Duck is a shoe. Oh,
What?
no.
Why is
He's
Billy
just gonna-
throwing stuff at me? I didn't even do anything to her.
Well, I don't know. I think Lily ought to be throwing this shoe at Daphne. Says, Daphne, whatever. Pulls Okie over their knee, pulls down Okie's pants, spanks Okie's ugly little hiney, because I can't call your ass cute. Sorry about the fingers. Ass a mole. That's really how they oh my God, I would not want to be that person. My wife went to school with, what was her name? Snodgrass.
Oh,
It was a lady to make it worse. Jesus.
Oh my God. Like I said, Must have been an early fan of the fucking Pet Shop Boys.
Wonder how that name originated. A mole on her ass.
I don't know.
God, could you imagine that growing up? Like, can I see them all?
I would not want to even imagine having that name. My God. The horror, I mean, Jesus. The bullshit you would have to go through. Well, especially by the time you hit like 4th or 5th grade. Even worse than high school.
Daphne's gonna research it. Oh my God.
What? Why? Why would you research the name? I mean, honestly, don't you think they probably changed the name by now?
No, actually, it's probably not. People are lazy today, Hawks. Remember that.
Oh, yeah.
Only thing they like to change is their gender.
Except they don't really change it. I guess some people do. I don't know. I mean, to me, as a dude, you know, and I'm not just only speaking for myself when I say this, right? I'm not gay, but if I was, I don't think I would have my dick cut off. There's just something about that whole analogy of removing something that's been there since I was born.
Well, if that's the case, you're already basically trans. You already got the titties.
Wow. You know why Ken coughed? Because he's the one with the titties. Ken's like, oh, no, that's me. I ain't got no titties. I ain't that big yet. Give me time, though. I'm sure if I get disabled enough, maybe I'll get some moves.
Well, I'm not saying you're a D cup, but you probably got like some B's going.
Nah, not really.
Was that a last name, Moni?
Yeah, I was about to ask that, But his last name, yeah, it said the last name was Butthole. Really?
Oh,
Ass or mole? Or ass mole?
That she said that TV anchor last name was Butthole.
That's a definition. That ain't research. Research is where did the name come from, and that's ass mole. But the actual name is Ass a Mole. But it was her real name. So the definition is a vulgar insult used to describe someone as a low quality, inapproachable person.
Oh, look at that, Hawks. Daphne's gonna buy you some sports bras.
I don't need any sports bras. I'm approaching 60. I need ball bras to hold my nuts up when they start to sag down to my knees. Nah, not yet. But they say every man's balls like drop down to his knees. That's what they say.
So you sure they're not there?
Hey, Hawks.
Huh?
What did one saggy boob say to the other?
I have no idea. You want to lift?
If we don't get support, people will think we're nuts.
Well, that could be.
Every time I got one, I asked him what the sweat is on top of Dolly Parton's tits.
What's the sweat on top of Dolly Parton's tits?
What?
Mountain Dew. Well, it was. She had breast reduction surgery. Doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? Like when she was young, she had all that tit surgery to make her bazoomas as big as a mountain, and then got old and had them shrunk down. I can't carry these mountains no more. Take it out.
It's so big.
Well, Okie doesn't even know what the hell I look like, Daphne. Whatever. Hey, Daphne,
What?
how's your boyfriend? Daphne, how was that dinner? You whatever. Prunes and and hail damage. You go, boy.
What do
At
you mean I
my
don't
age,
know what you look like, Hawks?
Yep, yeah, no clue.
You use a freaking camera on your stream.
Shows my head, don't show the rest of me.
It's shown enough.
That hasn't. If it showed enough, you would know that I'm 6'1¼ about 220 pounds.
I had to say
You know,
that
20
quarter
pounds
inch,
are in your
didn't you?
chest.
Huh?
I had to say the quarter inch, didn't you?
I do have tattoos on my chest. That'd be accurate.
No, I said you have 20 pounds on your chest.
No, actually, I don't have 20 pounds on my chest. I do have pecs, though, but when I was younger, I did weightlift. But I don't have no 20 pounds on my chest. I might one day, though. Temu, ew, quit buying Temu. Men's boxers with built-in ball warmers. I said ball bras.
There's actually underwear now that have, I think they call it a testicle pocket.
I'm not wearing any.
Because
Sorry.
nobody wants to stick to their own leg. That's what it says.
Yes, what the fuck? Well, if you take a bath, well, yeah, but if you take a bath, your balls wouldn't be sticking to your own leg, would they?
That depends on what part of the world you live in.
Yeah.
Well, in your case, you live close to the where it's hotter than a monkey's ass. God damn. Ooh.
How the hell would you know that?
Because I talk to people that live out there, and if your daily temperature is like 120 degrees, like holy shit.
It's a monkey's ass.
I have no fucking idea. It's just a saying that I repeated.
And no, Hawks, because it's dry as fuck here, so it doesn't stick. It's where it when you live in somewhere like Florida, where it's 90% humidity, and everything sticks to everything. That's where you got the problems.
If it gets too hot, then you got to go down to the basement, and then you got to cup your balls because then it gets too cold in the basement.
Temu is scary. Man, Temu is, I'm sorry, that place is, I think half of what you buy there, like you get a picture or something, and then when you get whatever it is you ordered, it don't match the picture, you know? Willy Wormers, no, I don't need all those. But yeah, I get what you're saying. If you have like wet heat or high humidity, sure, but that doesn't
Or
not go
you're
to dress cooler or, you know, clean yourself. I don't know. I've never had a problem with any part of me sticking to myself.
And you didn't work construction.
Actually, yes, I did. So nice try. But
30
yeah,
minutes into construction, you're sticking to yourself. I don't give a shit if you.
Well, I wasn't sticking to myself, but I was drenched in sweat. I'll say that much.
Yep.
Well, Moni, almost nobody knows what I look like.
No, I actually
in the
don't.
world knows what I look like.
Oh, I have my dreams. Okay. You're ignoring me, damn it. You can talk shit all day long, and then I say something to you, and then you ignore me. Fuck you.
No, my back is hurting.
Oh, yeah. I would be too if I was bent over fucking working all day on the street corner.
I don't do that during the day. That's night, damn it.
Oh.
You should know by now I work nights.
But try Arizona heat. If you sit in your car without a pillow or a towel on the seat, it will burn during the month of.
Oh, yeah.
Blowing it out your ass already, huh?
Yeah. I would be leery about, I mean, the temperatures they go through out there, I don't know that I would. I don't know that I could live out there. I think just one day of that heat would be. Oh, I got to go.
You stay. I mean, for me, you just stay inside. I mean,
Yeah,
hell,
I think,
a lot of Vegas. Here in Vegas, they've designed the city to be indoors. They even have indoor playgrounds for kids.
Wow, Temu is a clearinghouse like Amazon. Careful reading before buying is all. Yeah, I mean, I guess, but I'm not really, I'm still the old fashioned. I'm more of the go get it kind of guy, you know. I reckon, though, if I live to be really, really old, I'm going to have to fucking shop online because, well, hell, then you wouldn't feel like getting in a vehicle and going to a store then, would you?
Or if you're disabled.
Yeah, well, I'm already there.
No,
I
I'm
do.
Show up here.
You can't hardly walk some days. So
Oh, I am there, Ken. There are days I can hardly walk.
then
I
how do
make
you-
myself go through it. That's how.
Well,
My
How
bills
long
dictate
has
that
Ken's been here?
I have to.
well, I don't have a choice. I miss
Believe
work.
me. Believe me, I pay for it.
I miss working.
I don't work near as much as I used to because I can't. And sometimes even when I do it now, I pay the price for it. It ain't free.
I know I couldn't do your job driving that long.
No.
I'd be fucking doubled over, fucking holding my guts by the time I got back home.
Sometimes I am.
Probably by the time I got there.
Sometimes I am, but the problem is, inflation goes up, but if you're on a fixed income, your income don't. You have to compensate somewhere. That's where the compensation comes in. Me, when I pay for it, it's always my lower back. That's where it attacks me the worst.
Oh, your knees.
Yeah, or my knees. But mostly it's the lower back.
Yep, that's where I'll have my problems, my lower back right now.
But I reckon I'll have to continue doing it until I die or until life goes back to normal and prices go back to normal, because until that happens, there's not a lot of options.
Prices go back to normal. Sorry, but to the normal you're used to. And only a nickel is over, well and done, like a few decades ago. There, Hawks.
I ain't never bought anything for only a nickel. The only thing I ever seen that was that cheap was penny candy.
Piece of gum.
Yeah, penny candy. I was gonna say, you bought shit for a nickel. I know you have, because when you grew up,
Yeah.
there was,
Piece of gum.
there was
Yeah, I
the
did.
little fucking marble-looking gums and
Yep.
the
I just
candies
didn't.
out of the coin machines.
I didn't eat a lot of candy, but I bought it a few times. But that's the only thing I've ever seen for a penny or a nickel.
Just like how you're not going to get the milkman coming around anymore either, Hawks.
We didn't have that either.
My mom did. We
Oh yeah, your mom did. But there was a farmer doing that for her. He's talking about back in the old days. I ain't that old.
Yes, you are.
He's going 20 years before I was even born.
You're
I know what he's
freaking
doing.
ancient,
My
Hawks.
mama
Don't lie.
used to go down the hill and get their own milk with cow. Carried up the big ass hill.
Now you're even going older than he's going.
What is Tansy talking about? She has
She's talking about Temu, because I said Temu's.
no.
I don't know.
She says Amazon has them on sale all the time. What is she talking about?
They're
Diamond
talking about those
painting.
painting things that they all like to do.
Oh, okay.
They're bedazzle paintings.
Yep, I know.
Is that what they call them?
No, they're actually called diamond. I think they're called diamond paintings or diamond. I know it's diamond something.
Diamond painting.
Looks to me a lot more like baby bead art.
You actually push button them on somehow with a little, like a pen looking thing.
Yeah.
Pixel art with glass beads. There you go. What's that, Spike? Let me guess. You gotta go outside.
She's going through caregiver burnout. No, I reckon I'll keep going until I'm fucking dead because the world's just gonna make it where you have to. So,
Well, it's not like
instead of
that's too
bitching
far
about
off for you, Hawks.
it probably isn't. Instead of bitching about it, I just do it.
I mean, usually people don't last much longer than 90, so you got like what, a good 2-3 years.
I ain't even gonna see 90 there, Okie. I played too fucking hard. I really didn't think I'd make it to 59 when I was younger. I used to tell people that too. I'll be lucky if I live to see 50.
Spiky.
So far, I'm 9 years past what I thought I'd make it to. I don't know. I really don't know. I never think about that stuff. If I did that, hell, if you read your own mail, once you get over 50, the world turns on you. You know how you know? Because that's when all them life insurance offers. The minute your 50th birthday comes, do you have life insurance yet? Are you prepared? It's almost like the United States Postal Service.
That's when the doctors want to stick their fingers in your butt, too.
Yeah. It's like, hey, you're 50. You're going to die. Here, we need your for death. Your family or death? Like, what the fuck? It was my birthday yesterday. What the hell is this shit?
I laugh that I keep getting AARP stuff. Like, I've been getting it for years.
Rosie, go.
Like, I'm 30. What the fuck are you sending me this shit for?
Well, I was getting AARP stuff when I was 35.
Well, to me, I could join something like that if I had control on where they gave money to. To me, when I join a group, I don't want any group I join giving any money to any politician. It should go back to the people that are giving it to you in the first place.
Alexa, turn on.
Fuck politicians. I don't care what fucking party they're in.
Hi there. What are you doing?
He's probably got to go out too, and nobody let him out.
Go outside? Come on.
I laugh when like a lot of stuff. They're like, "Do you have life insurance for all this stuff?" It's like, I don't need it. Like, well, you need life insurance to be able to pay for all your stuff when you die. You need to pay for your burial. And stuff. Like, no, I don't. I'm a veteran. That's just paid for already.
Well, I ain't trying to jinx you. Yeah, I agree with you. I ain't trying to jinx you, Lily. I'll give you a fair warning, though. Like, I shit you not. When I turned 50, and I still remember it to this day, I didn't know whether to laugh or get mad. The next day, in the mailbox, immediately, the day after, like yesterday, it was happy birthday, blah, blah, blah. The very next day, it was, do you have life insurance? Do you want to make sure your family's taken care of? Do you have a burial plan? Well, I just turned 50, motherfucker. Does that mean I'm dying tomorrow already?
What was even more memorable for Cox was when the doctor gave him the prostate exam holding his shoulders.
And then he breathed in his left ear.
Come on, Rosie.
Uh-huh. Sure. And then the dumb part is when you go to get life insurance at 50, you can't afford it. You're fucked.
No shit, because they want to fucking charge the fuck out of you because you haven't been having it since the day you were born.
Yep. Like, well, that'll be $325 a month. Oh,
Yeah.
and you better live for 2 years. If you die before 2 years, it's
I
no
thought it was
good.
3 years.
Oh, no, mine's 2.
Yeah, I don't have life insurance because I can't afford it.
And it's like, well, no, they make that unaffordable too. And to me, shouldn't all that money I paid for car insurance all these years, that in case stuff happens, fucking insurance, that you get charged out the ass for, but nothing ever happens? Shouldn't you get that money put towards life insurance? I mean, after all, you did pay for, well, nothing.
Yeah, right.
Oh, car insurance is the biggest scam in the world.
Yes, it is.
And if
Because-
you don't have it, you go to jail.
Yeah, it's a requirement to pay for something. If something in the future that may hypothetically could possibly happen, well, they will pay for it. But if you don't have it, you can't have your car.
Yeah, and they get to charge.
You'll go to
They get
jail
to
if-
charge you out the ass for that too. Like you could get in one wreck and like they paid for a bumper, and then they raised your rate like you totaled like 6 cars on a freeway.
Yep. You might as well have.
Yeah.
It's the same price. Might
There's
as
a
well
fucking
just fucking
bumper.
afford it when you fucking hit her. Just keep going.
Yeah, and if you had that car insurance for like over 2 years, you done paid for that bumper 20 times over.
No shit. Susan, this drink makes me feel like I'm cheating. It's a sparkling water, black raspberry. It makes it taste like I'm drinking booze, man. And there's
Yeah.
no sugar in it, so I'm not even cheating with the sugar.
That's
And-
awesome.
You're supposed to be faithful, man.
And I'm trying, but the temptation's there.
This water bottle's just turning me on. I want to give it the finger.
Is Rosie in here?
Yeah.
Hey, Rose. I have a question. Do you know what time it is? Is it time for bedtime stories? Are you going to help me tell stories today? Is Spiky going to help tell bedtime stories? Well, you better come here. I know you're getting excited. I know you can hear bedtime stories. Come here, Spike. Come here. Yeah. Once upon a time, there was 2 puppies. And they went outside and they played. I wish you guys could see this. She's running in circles already. She went outside and she played and played and played. And Mama farted!
I don't know if I'm going to work tonight. Oh. I don't know. My back can take it.
This is the first time I've tried this sparkling water, and it's sugar free, and I like it a lot.
Ken, quit fingering the bottle, damn it.
I can't hear you, Hawks, because what, Susan?
Do you think he's fingering it? He's probably got his winky in it.
What, Susan?
Nothing.
What, you're talking, and both of them fucking idiots are talking too, so what the hell? Yes, I called you 2 idiots. Love you!
Ken.
I'm busy playing with my giblets.
It's that water, huh?
It's my bougie water. My sparkling bougie water. Okay. Now,
Oh, God. Just the other day, I watched this. You know the drink Liquid Death?
No, I've
Yeah.
never heard of that. What the hell is that?
yeah, I've heard of it.
It's like a sparkling water, but it's...
Oh, I thought it was just plain water.
No, it's carbonated water.
Oh, I didn't know that.
But it was funny because it was like the whole commercial was like I don't like a big one. I like a small one. No, I don't like them big. I like them real small. I prefer it small. And it's the whole commercial is so sexually innuendo to have to liking small dicks. And then at the very end, they show a small liquid death can.
Maybe their market is Smurf, the Mama Smurf. Mama Smurf would like a small one.
Lemons make me itch everywhere. They make a cream for that, Moni. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe bathe once in a while. Don't use lemons on your body. I don't know what to tell you. Lemons are not going to make you lemony fresh. What the fuck, man? Come on.
Moni's trying to clean herself using Pine Sol.
Yeah, right. Okay. All right. Now I'm going to turn this on. Nobody look at my boobs.
Or Febreze.
Okay. Let's see. Smell. And brown.
Oh, God.
Oh God! Oh God! My eyes.
Once upon a time, there was 2 puppies. 2 of them. 2 of them. See, she's waving hi. Hi. Did Spiky say hi? You say hi? Oh, goodness. And Rosie say hi. Hey, yo. Oh, my God. Now the kittens are over here, too.
I see titties.
No, you don't. They're covered up by the bark. They're indecent exposure. Oh, he's still chewing. My leg's in the way. Can't hardly see little guy. I gave him one this big and gave her one this big, and she's been waiting a while. Okay. Now, you gonna help me tell the story this time? Will you camera shy now all of a sudden? Yeah? Really? Okay, and then what happened? Did you go outside though? Yeah? Did you? Okay, and then what? Oh, well, I think you're telling the truth now. I do. Okay.
Oh,
What did the kitties do then? Did the kitties get some too? You're such a noisy dog. Alright. There you go. See,
Sometime this month. This morning.
there you go.
But no, I actually don't.
Please. Please. There you go.
Moni, I think your birthday was the day you were born.
Yeah. Every year. Yeah. Every year, same time.
Happens on the same day every year.
Yeah.
How weird is that?
Was I right,
Well,
Moni?
asking
Was it the
Hoss
day you were born?
if he knew when her birthday was. So we were telling her, same day every year. That made you sound special there, Hawk. Oh my God. Come on, go down. There we go. All right, and now what's this one? No, we don't want to cuddle.
Oh man, we've been on over 4 hours.
Damn right.
Yeah. I gotta get
Well,
off
it
here.
ain't 6 hours yet, so you don't have to go into ER.
Hey, well, I'm not going to the ER. I just got to get off here and charge my phone for real.
If it stays up for more than 6 hours, you know.
Then I got to lay off of the Viagra.
Yeah.
At
If
this
you-
point, Viagra don't even do nothing for Hawks.
If
Oh,
you're
how
reach-
would you know? Okie, the only pill you've been taking is a pill called Viagra, or not Viagra.
if your restream is up for more than 6 hours, consult your doctor.
Oh,
Hey doc, I've been erect for more than 6 hours.
No, when he streams, I join on my phone, and then I plug it in, and it keeps it going for a while. But after a while, plugged in or not, battery still goes down.
Oh yeah, because streaming takes a lot of power out of your phone.
Yeah. Hey, but it
Yeah.
made it over 4.5 hours, so that's pretty good.
I
Well,
probably
my
chop off
only
my
lasts-
phone's at 2%.
Oh, damn!
My,
You got yours plugged. You got yours plugged in?
Yeah, it's plugged in, but it's still draining.
Yeah, that's mine.
my computer only lasts 2 hours if it's not plugged in.
Damn.
Lasts forever if it is plugged in. You guys need a fast charger, man.
Yeah, but my last name's Money. Unfortunately, my middle name's No.
It should have came with your phone. Should have a
Yeah.
box at the end of your charger.
Yeah, charge came with it, but the word fast wasn't included.
My phone came with a fast charger.
Well, yeah, but you're in BFE, so everything there needs to be fast. I'm in the city, and we move slow.
What the
Well,
fuck?
mine is on a fast charger.
Actually, the opposite, Hawks.
But running the Restream actually heats up my phone too.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, the back of mine where my finger is hotter than fucking hell, but that's because it's been on and running this whole time, so.
Right.
But thanks for having me on, Ken. Hokey fun as always.
Yep.
Audience fun as always. I will
Wait,
leave it to Ken and Hokey.
hold on a second. Did Moni really ask a question and then leave?
Uh
I
huh.
don't know.
Yeah, she wanted to know when her birthday was, and you gave her the answer, so she went to go mark it on the calendar.
I can't. I know it's this month, but I don't know what day. I forgot.
There ain't much longer in this month, Hawks.
Huh? Monique's.
This month is almost over.
Well, I mean this month. Yeah, I know. I think it was this month. Yeah, fuck. I don't know. I got so many things go on. I can't fucking remember all that stuff. Oh no, she's back. Welcome back, Moni. When is your birthday? Now you got to tell me because I done forgot before I go. And make it quick too, because my phone's hotter than hell. My battery's draining on my ass.
On your ass, that's weird.
Well, I farted on it. You know what that does? That kills anything.
You thought the wind would cool it down like a radiator, but nope.
Well, looks like you're wrong.
Well, maybe it's next month. I know it's not. It wasn't far. It wasn't even that long ago.
She said not this month.
Okay, so it must have been last month.
A
Nope.
few days away
You're
from
wrong.
mine. D-Day.
What?
On Dick Day.
I was thinking D-Day like in World War II, but June 6th. That was D-Day, wasn't it? June 6th?
Maybe.
Ah! Yeah, I knew there was
Yeah,
something weird about you, Moni. Just remember World
Oh
War
yeah,
II.
next month. Okay.
World War II, D-Day, June 6th.
Okay, June 6th. All right.
Yeah,
Huh.
anniversary. The 10th.
And
Well, thank
Daphne's is June 13th.
Thank
That
you,
else
everybody.
that hasn't happened yet, dork.
No,
What?
our anniversary is June 10th.
Yep, our anniversary is June 10th. 4 days before our anniversary there, Moni.
All right, I gotta
Yes,
hop off. My
D-Day
phone's
is
about to
June
die.
6th.
Yeah, me too. Thank you guys. I'm out of here. Ken, thanks again, man. It's been great, been fun. I'll see everybody. I'll see you next Sunday, Ken. You too,
Yeah.
Oakley.
Yep, I'll see you all around.
Later, Okie.
Later. Bye, Miss Hawks.
Bye.
Well, you're taking off too. All right. Good
Later,
night.
guys. Later, Redneck.
Yeah, my
Later.
phone's about to shut off, so I figure I'll close out before my phone dies on it.
Yeah, yours is starting to do that click, click, click thing when you speak, like a bad microphone. So that means really low battery.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Take it easy, Ken.
all right. Daphne, you have a good night too, I guess. Later, Okie. And yeah. Good night, Moni. I guess I'm gonna call it too. I'm gonna play my closing music and all that good shit. You guys have a good Memorial Day and all that good stuff. Thanks for joining me and all that. Stay redneck. Love you guys. Laters.
I've got an itch I can't scratch, I'm missing a piece that completes a whole part of me, an open wound scar to see. Everybody come here, gather round, welcome to the freak show, the best in town. What the hell's wrong with me? I don't get along with anybody, honestly. I've been living in my own head constantly, thoughts jumbled round, think I need a new lobotomy. Wait, all these thoughts are too negative. I don't wanna get lost in the sedative. Gotta show them what I got, I'm competitive. You know I'm about to go off, I won't let them win, I'll take a stab. I wanna chase the bag, I wanna weigh, I can change all the things I lack. I gotta face the facts, I got a taste in that. Got me obsessed with the rest, I got an itch to scratch. I'll give up everything. If I could see my dreams, I'll make things right. 'Cause I'll do anything to make what a reality. Don't let go. Don't let go. I'll make things right. 'Cause I'll do anything to make what a reality.
I just wanna find a way out, sick of the venom in my brain. Running from the past, wanna escape my pain. I just wanna be a better person, I deserve this. I just wanna break these chains. Always asking for greatness, true to myself, I never fake it. Seen too many ones that are so they get famous. And when I say the truth, most really can't take it. In spite of everything I've been through, I'ma make it. Fake friends, but on my downfall is toxic. Day one, started to outlaws for profit. Now all I do is write verses, no talking. All I do is put the work in, no option. This was everything I ever wanted. Created a legacy off of me, just being honest. And the fake ones hate, but it's all to no avail. They wanna see me lose, but you know I never fail.
If I can see my dreams.